check that it's actually being sorted. Yeah, we are good to go. Lovely stuff. Select the stream. Wow, refresh. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I need to just check the levels before we start. Cool, so new content. Great. So we've got this and we've got that. And then we've got all this other stuff to do. Cool, okay. Let me double check the levels. It's the same as last stream, so it should be pretty much fine, but worth checking nonetheless, just in case I've fucked it up, because I'm not putting it past myself. Let's have a listen. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that is fine. I do want to check, just while I'm waiting for this to catch up with myself, I want to check if there's any new blueprints then. So we've got an undiscovered blueprint, I think. Right, so 2 new blueprints at this... Right, okay, so there's 2 new buildings, so I imagine it's just the characters. Okay, so I'll go for them, probably. Yeah, I think that's fine. Lovely stuff. Cool. And I've put my chat in a slightly better place this time, just in case, so I don't have to like be looking to the side, because I was editing through that stuff to get an episode out of it, and it looked very strange. Right, so the question is, I've just gotten a bunch of stuff. I want to wait on this front, I think. So it's the stone that I need. We have 994 stone. Right, here's the thing then. Genuinely, I'm going to try and harvest this way and get some of that stone. Cool, so we've got 47 stone. I think I still need to get the achievement for the stone as well. Because in the last one we got the gold and the wheat. But I still need to get stone. But now we actually have enough to build this thing. So the evolution chamber, we might be starting off straight away with an achievement. You never know. Do that. I'm going to pay for another harvest. Then I can just go here. Oh, probably haven't done that well enough. Ah, well, I've got the money for it. Let's actually do it in a proper way. If I put it there, I can literally just do this. There we go. This is what I should have done before, but there we go. Cool. So the evolution chamber's done. We've got the achievement for it. Lovely stuff. So all new balls start at level 2. And that's it. So that can't get upgraded. So that's just how it is. So now I guess I'll just move this up here for now. Alongside that. That should be fine. And then I think we're good to go on that front. And then I think we can get into it. I've just realised I haven't bloody recorded. Shit. Right, I'm recording now. I completely forgot to fucking record, so that achievement's not been gained. Shit, I'm gonna have to fucking screen record. I'm gonna have to screen record this fucking thing. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Right, oh well, I'll just, it's fine. I'll just, the whole point of me fucking recording this. Oh dear lord. I'm such a moron. In any case, we're fine. So I guess I want to be doing the Heavenly Gates and the Vast Void, if that's where the blueprints are. So they haven't done either. They haven't done the Heavenly Gates. I'll play as the Empty Nester, I think. So we'll do the Empty Nester and we'll do... Who else hasn't done the Heavenly Gates? The Cogitator hasn't done the Heavenly Gates. I guess I can do that. So we'll do... I think I'm going to do it on normal, just because it's harder. Because obviously I was doing like the early levels last time, so it was probably fine to do the other stuff. Cool. So we've got the rubber headband, and we've got... And this should be level 2 as well. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. So they increase in speed with every bounce. And we're going for poison, so virus wouldn't actually be bad. The only problem with the empty nester on this level is because their enemies steal balls on this one. So the empty nester not having baby balls to sort of like take up that is kind of annoying. We've maxed... Yeah, wow. The evolution chamber is incredible. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to apologise in the eventual 100% video that I forgot to hit record before I got one of the bigger achievements for the buildings. So yeah, that's my bad completely, I guess. Dear God. Oh, I do need to check something quick. Have I turned filters on? Yes, I have. That's fine. Just, it's worth checking just in case I haven't got any of this stuff on. Oh, I guess it could go for the radiation beam as well. I guess it's up to the cogitator. Yeah, they're going for the radiation beam. It's not great. I think I would have preferred the virus ball. Just because I think the radiation beam is not incredible. Berserk might be quite good though. I mean, the radiation beam is not bad. I like the fact that it gives you damage amp, but it's just, you know. I often think that other things are better. Oh, I guess we could do Dark and Vampire. I think that's the Vampire Lord, isn't it? No, I'm thinking it needs Vampire. It's Bleed and Dark isn't the same thing. I'm being a moron. Right, cool. So we've got the curse. So, right, they need to be hit 5 times. Understood. But it's a guaranteed curse, which is nice. Oh, I've just realised he got the thing that I don't like. Swordbreaker. I don't like that one at all. But yeah, the new characters sound really cool. So I figured I'd... Because obviously, this is nominally an achievement hunting thing. But I do think I want to spend maybe like the first hour or two, like just trying to play as all the characters that I haven't played as yet. Because I actually haven't played as some of the characters from the previous update either. And there's a load of characters I've barely played. So it'd probably be a good idea to sort of go through them. Because they'll all count as to the normal level stuff. Like completing them with 10 different characters. Cool, not bad. Okay. So Radiation Beam's maxed. Yeah, that's the new one. So speed increases by 35% every bounce. That's really cool. I like that a lot. So it basically has the rubber headband effect by itself. But it isn't capped, I don't think. Cool, okay. So the bonus acceleration's pretty good. This is quite annoying, though. I might actually be dead. I might just need to do this. No, we're fine. I might just need to do it with... Oh, cool. We've got a new one. Flesh and Radiation Beam. Wow. Okay. Right, what's this? Tumor. What? Enemies with a tumor die after 40... Oh, my God. So it's just like a timer. It just sets a timer and then they're instantly dead, other than bosses, I guess. That's interesting. I don't dislike that. That's not bad. I guess it'll probably speed up over time. Yeah, I really need some bloody lifesteal. I think all my balls have been stolen. So yeah, I think it's the same problem with the empty nester as last time. Well, we've got the stone effigy, so that'll be damage independent of this stuff, I guess. No, I think we're dead. Well, we've got the necromancer, to be fair, so if I like just go up and try and kill as many with the necromancer as possible. Well, I guess we might not be dead, actually. Not enjoying the lack of baby balls on this level, though. Cool, we've gone for charm. Yeah, I think I'm dead. And so we barely got anything out of the Necromancer because I wasn't far enough up. Oh, for God's sake. I genuinely can't believe I forgot to hit record. Dear Lord. Yeah, no, I don't think this is going to work out. I do like the fact that we got a new thing, though. So I am actually just going to let them kill me. Because I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, that's fine. Dear Lord, I'm such a moron. Anyway, the empty nest are leveled up. That's fine. So I think I'm just gonna fucking use a high level character. Dear Lord, that was a slurred word. And I guess now that we're here, I might as well check what resources I actually need for all the various buildings that I've got left. Because we've got the meditation tent. Do you know, I might build that now. And I also want to see what the war room is. Right, yeah, I will build the meditation tent. What does the war room actually look like? How big is it? I really do need to get more space, I think. Hang on. Let's expand a little. Yeah, I still have 1,000. I think I just need to move some stuff up. Damn it. It's this bloody building here, the matchmaker. Throwing me off. Right, I'm gonna need to sort some of this stuff out anyway. Candle maker. That can be upgraded. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put that up there too. Then this way I can put that on the wall. So we've got all sorts of stone going on over there. We can move the watchtower as well, because that's not really useful being there. And then this one... Damn, I need to actually get it. There we go. That's all of the resources that it can actually harvest. And then this way, I can now put the single family home, which I also didn't realise acted like a farm. So if I do that over here as well... I need to figure out where the door is, though, because I'll be annoyed if I mess it up. Right, the door's there. So I think what I'm going to do, I'll whack that down there for now. And I'll literally just put all the stuff that's here. I'll just keep that there. And then this way, there we go, we're actually doing something. I can put that there, and then I've got a little bit more space to put the war room down. And then that way, I can actually try and build them both in the same go, if I do that. Cool, that's fine. So if I just do a slightly, like, go it that way. There we go. And we just got gold. Cool, so we've got 1,000 gold in one. So we're back up to where we were before. So increased upgrade choices to 4, which is quite cool, but that's also unupgradable. So I guess we'll move this over here for now, just as a placeholder. Then the war room also doing stuff. So how does this work? How does this work, genuinely? So if I send, let's say... I'll send the shade. Ah, but it's only ones that they've completed already. I understand. But they harvest stuff. Understood. That's quite cool. So you can make them so that they're not playable, but they will get stuff for you. Cool, that's pretty cool. I'm happy enough with that. Cool, we'll go again. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm literally just going to play as the warrior, and we'll play as the embedded, so at least we've got a new character playing the thing. So bleeding poison. And then I guess we'll play it on fast. And then this way, hopefully we can get the new character. And then I can start playing as some of the other characters that I haven't played as yet. I will go for Flesh because it's new. I'll take Deadeye's Amulet, sure. Yeah, I think this feels better. Instead of doing, right. I think Cell and Flesh has to be something. So we found Tumor with Radiation Beam. Which I feel like makes sense, yeah, because it's radiation. Right. Yeah, we'll max out Cell. Then, the Iron Ball might be interesting. No, I'm just going to go for the Deadeye's Amulet, I think. Because we have some critical hit chance from the totems. God, I actually cannot believe I forgot to hit record before I got an achievement. That is so annoying, genuinely. Right, that is something, but I don't actually want to do that yet. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. I can do Virus. Yeah, so Virus is alright. Then I'll do Dark. Because the poison will spread, which is fine. I just definitely think that Flesh and Cell will be something. I'll go for Dynamite. Is the embedded, it passes through them? Yes, they pierce enemies until they hit a wall. So I actually don't need to be doing this. I can just do that, and it's fine. If I need to like deal with a high health enemy. Or if I need to deal with the lightning. I'll go for Vampire. I think a bit of lifesteal would serve me well. I really do want to level up before I pick that up. Because I want to get the Cell. Can I have the Cell, please? No, it's the Flesh I need. I've just re-rolled it. Dickhead. It might not be anything. It is something, though. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Offspring. Splits into a clone on hit 4 times. What? Okay. That's interesting. So it's like the Cell, but maybe it just does more damage, I guess. I could get Flesh again. Sure. Cool, we've got another thing. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to banish the Lover's Quiver. I'm going to get the Warhorn. And I'm going to do Fishing. I mean, it's not the best, but oh well. Yeah, so what is the difference? So I'll have to see the Cell and just check the damage, I guess. Because it probably just does more damage, to be fair. I'll take the Warhorn. I think just a 45% damage bonus on the little ones. That's fine. Cool, there we go. We've got the Unstable Tower, so we've got our new character. Do Fishing again. So that has been leveled up. Cool, so it splits into 6. Right. Oh, this is the new thing as well. Balls deal 12% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Okay, well that's not really useful for the embedded because they're very likely to hit the back of the field. So I think I'll just upgrade the Virus and leave it there. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, the offspring is quite cool. Right. Yeah, I want to see what Flesh and Vampire does. I have a feeling that might be something too. Right. What do I want to do? I think maxing out Virus is fine. Right. Yeah, so Flesh and Vampire is something. Okay. Right. Zombie. Infects enemies on hit, giving them a 40... Ah, so it's like the cursed thing. It's like that cursed ointment thing that turns them into zombies. That's quite cool. I like that a lot. Right. Yeah, it increases the chance. So wow, I've already found 3 new combos just by complete luck. That's really cool. So we found Tumor with Flesh and Radiation Beam. We found Offspring, which is Flesh and Cell. And we found Zombie, which is Flesh and Vampire. Pretty cool. I think I'd want to max out Zombie just in case it does something. No, it's just a thing. Right, here's my thought. Zombie Offspring, kind of cool. I'm not sure. I kind of don't want to do it, though. I think Zombie Virus, actually, I'm happier with. Yeah. Because then it's sort of like, thematically it makes sense. Because it spreads the zombie virus around. Ooh. Right. Do I want to do Flesh again? Kind of. Oh, but I can do Flicker. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with Flicker. Right, okay. I definitely don't want to do that. It's a bit of a waste, but I'll just do this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to banish that. I'm going to reroll. I will take the laser. Because if I could get, like, Holy Laser... If I could get, like, Holy Laser Offspring, that would be quite cool. Because we've got the Flicker Ball now. So it's constant passive damage. Then I'll max out the laser. Then it's kind of... No, I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to do the Endless for this one. Just so we've got the new balls. I kind of want to banish that. I kind of want to re-roll again. I will go for Pressure Valve, actually. I think more Wave Clear is just fine. Do you know what? I'm gonna try this, because I think it would mean that the flicker damage is multiplied by 6. Because it's going to be each different ball is going to be doing the damage. Yeah, that's quite cool. I like that. That's not bad. Then I'll go for iron. Yeah, no, in fact, do you know what? I'll probably just take a screen recording of this live stream. I'll have to rewatch it just to make sure I'm actually getting the footage of me getting the achievement done. I like the bomb, but it's not really that useful. It's not really that useful because it's more like an empty nester thing. I'll re-roll. I could do that. No, I'll just do pressure valve. That's fine. Do you know, I really like the embedded for boss fights. The embedded feels really good for boss fights, like, all the time. And yeah, I like, do you know what? The cloned flicker ball is actually quite cool. Then I guess I can just do the wagon wheel, I suppose. I'll max out the pressure valve. Damn it, I didn't see them. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, do you know what? I think maybe this is the way to do it, because I might need to grind up a load of characters. I think maybe taking them with the warrior might just make sense, because then they'll have all of the warrior's stats to sort of draw an average from. Because the warrior doesn't add any passive stuff, it's just what it is. I'll take flesh again, that's fine. Cool. We are good to go. We've got loads of money. Cool. So the warrior's leveled up. The embedded also leveled up. I'll do wheat harvester. And we've got the new thing, and we've got passive power bonus increased. I'm going to continue. I just want to see, I guess, how far I can get into it. Get fishing, everything's max level now. Right, what do I actually need? I guess I need stone, because I've got the least of it. Because I'm getting loads of gold every time now with that little mining setup I've got. Yeah, do you know, that flicker ball combo is actually really cool. Because it's just 6 times the damage. Yeah, let's just keep going for stone. That's fine. I think I'm going to save up money for expansion now. I really want to try and fully expand, just so I've got way more space to put stuff in. Because really, I want all my harvesting stuff to be on one side. And then all of my, like, all the buildings. Oh, I've just remembered. I've forgotten to do something. I need to move the tactician's house. I need to use the tactician's house to increase the bonuses we're getting. Cool. Anyway, I get to see what did the most damage. The flicker ball did the most damage. Yeah. Cool. That's pretty cool. So, how many times can I say cool in one sentence? Dear Lord. Yeah, so I need to change the location of the tactician's house. I've just thought. Yeah, the captain's quarters. Nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional bonus. Yes, so I do need to move that. So I think I need to... Do you know what? I've actually got loads of money, so what I'll do... Let's expand a bunch. So we've got two more bits of expansion. So I think what I'm going to do is we'll rearrange this stuff. I can move all this back where it was. Let's not take the stone with me. There we go. I keep clicking in the direct middle of it all. There we go. Dear God. And then I think I just need to make sure everything is touching the back wall. Yeah, put that in there. I can move that up. That's fine for now. Then I can move this up. Move that there. Move that there. Put that there. And I can start putting this stuff over here too. Got the bank that can also come up here. Candle maker. That's fine. I can put the candle maker there too. We've got the gemsmith. Oh, that can be upgraded. What? Oh, the bonus ball starts at an extra level. Got you. That's fine. We'll put that in here. Just fit it in. Then this way, I can move the wishing well. I can just put the wishing well over there. And then I've got this, which is... That's the bonus to the other thing. Where is the other house? Because one of them is a stone harvesting thing. I've put it there. I'm already using it. That's me being stupid. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this stuff up here for now. Just this placeholder stuff. That's fine. Then what I'm going to do is move the carpenter also. Just put the carpenter there. We've got our farm level 3. The single family home is there. No, that's not quite enough space. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start filling in all this stuff. There we go. So I have all that. And then we've got the unstable tower, which is a new character. So I'll just build that. And then that'll be what I build for this time around. I'm not really bothering on trying to keep it really efficient with what I'm building. The Hoary Hoarder. Cool. Right then. We will make some space for it, I think. So, right, this is the Radical's house. I can move that. That's not quite enough space. I can move that up. I can then put that there. That can be moved there, and then there's even more stuff in range of it. That can be moved down slightly. This can be moved to its side. That can be put there. That can be put there. Then I can just put that there. That's fine. So, let's see what this character actually does, I guess. Has only 2 ball slots. Oh, that's cool. Right, so does that mean then... So this character has 8. Because I have 5 and 5. That's cool. I like that. So I haven't played as the Tito, I haven't played as the Falconer, I haven't played as the Carouser, and I haven't played as them. So I have the other one to get in the Void. So I should pick characters that haven't been to the Void. Or at least one character that hasn't been to the Void. But I don't want to play as the Embedded again. I think I'm going to do the Flagellant alongside the Itchy Finger. We'll do the Vast Void, and we'll try and do it on fast. Because I think, basically, I guess, the actual episode I've edited's not come out yet, but I think I am going to just keep trying to do these live streams into normal playthrough type episodes, but I will also be trying to record normal episodes as well, I think. Because I do think I want to just keep putting this game on the channel, because I do think it is very good. Do you know what? Yeah, I will go for Ethereal Cloak, actually. I don't normally do it, but it seems alright. I'm going to go for Maxed Out Lightning. Then I can do Dark. The Dark Ball. Because it might be useful for the fire. As a little combo there. Gotta choose the Cell. I like the Cell. Do I want Fireworks? I kind of think the Fireworks aren't very good. I like them, but I don't know. No, I'm gonna just do Fission. I think I want to do the Cursed Fire instead. Then I think I'm going to banish the Gemspring. I'm going to reroll. I'm going to get the Ghostly Corset, because this, I found out last stream that this is actually a combination item. And it's actually a pretty cool one. Then, I don't know. I like the Dynamite. I think I'm going to banish the turret. Do you know what? I'll just keep doing the Ghostly Corset, because I might actually be able to combine it now. If I level up again. Because I can't even remember what the Corset does, because I know what the Cloak does. Right, yes. They go through enemies and deal 30% bonus damage when hitting them from the side, 40% bonus damage, so it's 40 for both. But it's from the side and then until the back of the field. But the evolution's quite cool, because it's they just deal 50% more damage generally. And then that bonus increases even further as you level it up. So it's literally just all the time. Until they hit the back wall, and they just deal even more damage when they go through enemies. So that'd probably be really good for the Embedded too. Right. I do kind of want the Healer's Effigy. I think I will go for that. Then I can do this. Right, so Banished Flame. I don't know. I'm not sure whether I just want to go for the Voluptuous Egg Sac and then try and get some other ones. I think I will do that, because I think I can use the Voluptuous Egg Sac as a carrier for other status effects. That's interesting. If I do that and that might be quite cool. I'm going to go for the magma instead. Right. I'll do that. I want to try and max out the earth ball as well. If I can. I think. Oh, I probably should try and get all the daggers at some point, because that'll probably become something. I've only just thought of that. No, I'll max out the Voluptuous Egg Sac. I won't burn a reroll already. Because I can probably get the big experience drops from this guy. Because I'll take a bit of damage, but that's fine. And now that's maxed out. And then we've got it. It worked out perfectly. Wow. Yeah, cool. We want the magma. And then we want the Voluptuous Egg Sac and the magma to go together, I think. Because then every single baby ball will produce these magma blobs, I think. Unless that's not how it works and I'm just chatting out my ass, which could be the case. Yeah, we'll go for magma. Then, yeah, we'll max out the magma, and then hopefully we get another one soon. Yeah, so I'll do this. I think that this will work how I think it does, but it might not. Right, Voluptuous Egg Sac plus magma. Yeah. Spawn balls, yes, yeah, that's cool. So each one does. So each baby ball will produce loads of magma blobs. And then... that's quite cool. I wonder if the Traitor's Cowl and the that shield I saw before might combine into something. That might be worth picking. Yeah, I am going to do that. I'm going to see if I can't do that. Yeah, a lot of fire. That's really good. Right, I sort of messed that up, but that's fine. So now, this is a 100% bonus, so it's double damage. That's such a good item. Yeah, and now we heal by 3, so that's also really good. But I want to try and find that shield. I'm hoping I didn't banish it and I've just forgotten. Because that would be quite annoying. I'm going to go for the iron onesie, because I think that's actually a good idea with how many baby balls this sort of build has. I said baby in a really weird way there. Yeah, I'm not excited for the boss fight on this level. I found it somewhat stressful when I recorded it for episode 13 and 14, I think it was. No, I want this. I'm actually going to banish that. I want to try and find that shield. Because if I heal allies and damage them, it'll be interesting. Any chance? Yeah, okay. Ghostly Shield. They go through allies and heal them. So it's damaging and healing in equal measure. So I want to see whether that combines into something. And we've got the Ball House. No, that is a shame, man. That is a real shame. I thought maybe that would be a combo. Bloody hell, why have we got so many? Right, so I need new stuff. Do you know what? I actually think... No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the iron combo. I need hemorrhage. I'm going to try and find that, actually. So iron or... So iron and then bleed. Then... I want to try and find bleed now. There we go. Iron and bleed. That's fine. I'll just use the fission and then on the next one. Because I think I will get one more. And I'll just go for stone. That's fine. There we go. Oh! Oh, have I never done that? Fuck, I'm gonna have to do that then. I can't believe I've never done that. Because I've seen that before and I just keep forgetting. Passes through the front of enemies but not the back. And backstabs deal bonus damage. Okay. So I need to try and find iron again then. Reroll. Oh, that was iron, then I re-rolled it, you bastard. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. Oh my god. Oh, bloody hell. I guess I'll go for sell. Any iron? No. Because I've got a full inventory. We'll max that out. So that'd probably be a good one for the shade then. So that's one to remember. Because that sort of just works with the shade's passive. Yeah, I've got so much health. I don't really think I need to bother dodging stuff. Yeah, this shouldn't take nearly as long as it did on the other ones. That was very smart of me. Just walk straight into it. almost done. Cool. Wonderful stuff. So we've done the void with the flagellant now as well. Do demolitionist, that's fine. Yeah, I will keep going. Might as well just get some extra stuff. Did I forget to move the tactician's house again? I think I might have done. I might have actually made a big song and dance about moving all the stuff, and then I forgot to actually set the tactician's house up. That's intelligent. Hang on, I might need to do that when I get back. Keep doing stone, that's fine. I can't remember what the other building that I need to do is. Because I've obviously got all the infinitely upgradable ones, but I don't really want to do them until after I've done all the non-infinitely upgradable ones, which is probably stupid. I think I've said this last time, but I kind of feel like I want the infinitely upgradable ones to be the last things that I build. Oh, we might be needing to use the necromancer. Yeah. And then we're going to die now. Yeah, there we go. Cool, that's fine. Lovely stuff. So what did the most? The baby balls did the most. That did a lot. That did a lot. Cool. I did forget to move it, yeah. Incredibly intelligent of me. Yes, so nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional bonus, so what I want to do then is I want to have all of these things built around this then. Then I suppose I can expand here. It's a weirdly proportioned thing. Cool, and then I guess I can put the infinitely upgradable ones around here as well. But it means that each of these now is going to give +6 instead of +5. So I guess that's fine. And then I imagine I already have the stuff for this guy. So we've got no more housing. We've got... it's the relic collector. That's the one. So that is the last thing I've got to do, and that is stone. So, right, let me just check something. So I have this. That's as much stone as I can really fit. So that harvests just 1 from the adjacent stuff. That harvests 3, so I need to start putting the granite slabs down, I think. I also should probably try and upgrade this. Cool, and I can, so it's the ball bearer. Interesting, so I can now put this house over here somewhere, I guess. Do you know what it might actually be worth doing? Moving that down here. And then that gives that space to go in. That's fine. I'm going to pay for another harvest anyway. Because what I actually want to do, I want to just cancel this quick. I want to upgrade this, and then I want to just get more gold. Cool, because I basically got almost the same amount that I actually spent. So that's fine. There's probably a better way of setting this up, really, but I'll just leave it there for now. So I think that's fine. So we've got 2 level 3 stone mines that are generating stone. I want to start replacing it with these things. So I'll build 2 of them. Dismantle that, dismantle that. That's fine. And then we've got the farm here, and we've got the single family home there, which is also gathering stuff. So I might actually think about doing a lumber... No, I guess there's loads, though, because that's a really wide area. Yeah, that's probably fine. Then, economy-wise, there's a couple of buildings left to do, because it's the Workers' Guild. Yeah, it's the Workers' Guild there. Then it's just the Relic Collector, then it's all this stuff. And that's all I've got to do, so let's see what the final character does, I guess. Oh, that is sick. Okay. Twice as many ball slots and no passive slots is really cool. Right, so I basically want to start playing some of these guys then. I don't know whether I want to try and just play as a solo run. I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I think I'll play as some of these guys, but I will take the warrior with me. I think that probably makes the most sense because the warrior is just like the all-rounder who doesn't actually have a passive effect. Because I haven't played as any of these guys, so I guess I'll... Do you know what? Let's play as one of the new ones. Yeah, 2 ball slots, but you get loads of passive slots. But then, actually, though, that probably means that maybe I shouldn't take a character. What do they start with? Because I'd need something that evolves. Oh, do they not start with a ball? Oh, shit, they don't start with a ball. Okay. Right. Okay, well, I'll see what this is like then, I suppose. I guess I could try it with that. Fast plus. It might not work out because we might not be in a great position, but right, so we have 2 ball slots. And we've got bleed already. Maybe the warrior wasn't the best choice, but I don't know. I think I'll actually skip that. I'll take the magic staff. Because the warrior is going to give us a lot of stats as like an average, so I think that they're just the best one to take generally. Do you know what? Hemorrhage isn't bad. I'll take that. Because that's like percentage health, so that will carry me into the late game, I think, generally. Cool. So we've got hemorrhage. Yeah, 12 stacks of bleed or more, 20% current health. Oh, it's current health, not max health. That's kind of annoying. I thought it was max. I'll take the dynamite, actually, because the magic staff should affect it. Reroll, I think. Ooh, I don't think this is going to go too well. sure. Take the Perceptive Charm. I might be able to get some interesting evolutions with passive stuff that I've not unlocked yet. Because I've only found, what, 3 combinations? Because it's like the Spiked Collar and the other thing makes that Iron Mask. And then it's the Baby Ball thing, the Cornucopia. And then there's the Ghost Crown, which is actually really cool. I actually want to try and get the Ghost Crown again. Yeah, we'll take the Dynamite. Efficient. Yeah, I like the Dynamite. It's good. See, lightning might be useful because it would inflict the bleed over a larger area. That's what I wanted to try. I want to try and get all the daggers because the daggers might all combine into something. No, I'm going to do that, I think. So I'll keep an eye out for the daggers. Yeah, oh, that's the same one I've got. I got excited for nothing. That's fine. Right. Reroll. More daggers. I'll take that. That's fine. There we go. Another one. Oh, throw me a bone. Do you know what? Earthquake's fine, because I'll combine that with Hemorrhage. Didn't really mean to pick that up yet, but oh well. It's the fact that I've upgraded the Magnet Factory to the final level. Keeps throwing me off. Reroll again. I probably should... I don't know how many more daggers there are, though. That's the only thing. Oh, there aren't... shit. Right. I'll go for that. I think there's 4 daggers, so as long as I'm really lucky now, I should be okay. But no, this is a really cool character. So yeah, so I guess, yeah, one's passive, one's like a passive character and the other's an active character. Yeah, and we'll do this. So Earthquake and Hemorrhage. So then we just apply Hemorrhage in a larger area. Probably fine. Then... do I just want Lifesteal, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Sure. No, but I want Area of Effect though, really, because I've got the staff. Take that. Yeah, that's decent. Do that. That's fine. I guess the laser's fine, because that is an area of effect thing. Come on, more daggers. I guess I'll take the max level laser, because then I can hopefully get another one later. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken this this shield amulet before, beyond the cogitator picking it for me. It's quite cool, actually. I quite like it. So does the... Yeah, it's the recharge time goes down. Damn it. Fuck. Yes, cool. Another dagger. So I just need to get the one that affects them from behind. And genuinely, it'll probably end up being absolutely nothing. And I'll just be getting excited over nothing. But, you know, gotta wait and see. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know that you could combine items till really recently. I don't think I ever combined an item in my original sort of playing of the game. I best hope I get it now. Maybe I should stop banishing stuff. I probably should. I'll banish all of this. Thank God. Cool, so hopefully this becomes something. It might not. So I'll just go into endless mode to try and get it. I should actually pay attention to this, actually. Dear Lord. It's like drooling at the screen. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Ah, okay. Do you know, I actually really like that. The Gold Digger one. So yeah, so I'll definitely apply them to a gold mine. Cool, it's now maxed out, so hopefully... Yeah, there we go. It is something. Cool. Okay. The 4 daggers become... Oh, wow. Deadeye's... Oh, cool, that's an achievement. Oh, shit. That's actually really sick. So critical hit chance is set at a baseline of 60%. That is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Oh, weird. Not doing too well, though. Dear Lord. Yeah, I'll get more baby balls, because it'll work with the... I'll go up to get as many with the Necromancer's Tower as possible. Because we'll get the bonus damage from the Iron Onesie with that. And does that just guarantee crits? That's really cool. I like that a lot. I'll definitely have to try and keep an eye out for it in the future. No, that was sick. I really like that. That's cool. That's a really fun character, so I guess that actually might be really decent for achievement hunting then, because I can try and find combinations of passives with that character, and I can try and find combinations of passives with the other one. With the balls. Sorry, combinations of balls with the other one, I should say. So, what do we need? We still need 1,500. And then I need 5,000 for that. So, I think, do you know, can I upgrade anything interesting? Where did I put the well? Where did I put the well? It's there. It's right there. Right, so I want to just get this closer. Put that there. And then I want to replace the worker. So I want to put them on that because they've got an extra bit of gold. Cool, so we've got 2,000 gold. That's not bad. And then, yeah, we'll just go again. But I think this time, I'll play as the other one. Twice as many ball slots, but no passive slots. And he starts with stone. So let's do this again. We'll do the first level once more. But I'll do fast +3. And then... Cool, and oh! Cool, okay, well, we'll take that. Can't believe 10 ball slots, that's really cool. We'll take flesh, because I want to try and get flesh and sell again for offspring. We'll take vampire as well, because I would like vampire lord. I'll max out vampire. I'll get vampire lord now. Then I want sell for offspring. Lovely. I think I might have tried this already, but I remember I keep trying to get Vampire Lord and Mosquito King. Or it might have been Vampire Lord and Leech, I'm not sure. But I remember trying to combine something and it maybe wasn't an evolution. But I know now that some balls are combined, at least with evolutions. I'm going to go for... No, I'm going to go for Earth, actually. Yeah, I'll max Earth out. Because I'll get the landslide ball. Probably won't be too bad. And I think it's Broodmother. If I get Vampire again. Right, that's new. Okay, I need to go for that then. That's new, so I'll have to get another Cell Ball if I can. Oh, that's cool. Petrifies all enemies within its sight line for 1.5 seconds when first launched. Okay. And does that... That's sick. Right, that is really cool. And I definitely want the Holy Laser. So it freezes them in place. So it's a guaranteed freeze, basically. Now, do I just want to do Overgrowth instead? I think that's fine. I don't have to get the Offspring. Then I want Vampire again for Mosquito King. Because Vampire Lord and Mosquito King might be something. I feel like I've tried this before. But it's been so long since I've tried it that I might as well just try it again. Because I now know that some achievements are just ball combinations, and I now know that as well. Some achievements are item combinations because of that dagger thing, which is really cool. Guaranteed crits. I guess that maybe though the later you get into the game, the worse off that you're going to be with that, because it will combine. You do get the increased crit chance just by completing certain levels. So I guess it will be like slightly worse the further you get into it. Right, I'm going to do Mosquito King. I can't even remember how that works. Right, yeah. So the Mosquito King, they attack a random enemy. And if it kills you, you get lifesteal. Understood. I'll get Petrified. The Petrified length increases. Oh, do they become immune to damage when they're petrified? They might do. That might be the drawback. That's not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I get the Holy Laser. Mosquito King's done. Yeah, I don't think they take damage when they're petrified. Or at the very least, massively reduced damage. But you know what? I actually do need to quickly check the levels, just while we're doing this. One sec. I think, do you know, I need to reduce my voice a tiny bit more. I think if I do it 70% instead of 75%, that'll probably do it. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll leave this and we'll see how it goes. Right, we'll get the cell again. No, I must have tried it before. I wonder if there is an upgrade though. Because I feel like there's so much vampire and blood stuff. It seems like there should be. I might try combining Mosquito King with mosquitoes as well. Because that's Cell and Vampire, I think. Sorry, that's Egg Sac and Vampire. There we go. Let me try and get another level up before I pick that. To be fair, they are going quite quick. We'll just do fishing. That's fine. I want Egg Sac, really. There we go. Then we get Vampire. Maybe Mosquitoes and Mosquito King will do something. Right. Max out the Egg Sac. I really like this character. This character's sick. I don't even think I need to dodge stuff. I've got so much health. If I can just keep doing this, he'll be dead in a second anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Like, obviously, it probably would have been good if I dodged, but, you know. Ball Bearer. Woodmaster, I like. So, dear lord. Status effect power is increased. Yeah, we're going to keep going on this one, I think. Yeah, we've got loads of life still. It's fine. Cool. We'll do that. We'll get... No, I don't want to do that. We'll just do this. Let's do, I guess, Broodmother as well. And then, yeah, we'll just max that out. That's fine. Any new ones? No. We're going to go for Mosquito Swarm. And then we'll just level it up. So Mosquito Swarm, yeah, so that's the one where it just explodes into the swarm of mosquitoes instead of just spawning one. Is it a guaranteed one? Yeah, that's the guaranteed one. So I think Mosquito King is better, but I do like Mosquito Swarm, and I do want to see if it combines into something. I might be dead, though, before I actually get to see it, which would be a shame. Yeah, that is a shame. That is a shame. Oh, well. Not too bad, though. I really like the new characters. The two new ones are really good. So I think now, what I want to do... Well, let me first see. How long has this been? Yeah. So about an hour. So I think what I'm going to do... Do you know what? I was going to expand, but I'm actually going to save up for the Workers Guild. I'm going to save up for the Workers Guild, so I'm just going to go for the gold. Yeah, because this makes a lot more sense, I think. Because then I can do Economy, Workers Guild. That can go there, and I can literally just pay to harvest again, and I can just build it. Yeah, that makes sense. And that is an achievement too, so that's really cool. So we've got another one down. And then this... so this will just gather stuff for me offline. So I guess... Do you know what? I probably should have built this earlier, because it probably would have helped. So, up to 24 hours worth, and but it's 50% slower, so I guess maybe it'll be 100% slower eventually. 100% slower? It might be 100% speed eventually. There we go. Right, so what I want to do... We've got 3 characters that I haven't yet played as. We've got the Tiptoer, we've got the Falconer, we've got the Carouser. I think we'll try and do another one with the Warrior. So we'll do Laser and Bleed, all that. But we're just going to keep doing increasingly fast ones and seeing if I can do it. So I think I actually don't need to kill mini enemies. It's just the bosses that I need to kill with this one. I think that's how it works anyway. I'll get that. I'll get the Ethereal Cloak. We'll get Flesh. Yeah, they don't attack you. That's cool. So he's an actual stealth character, which is quite interesting. So I feel like the Tiptoer and the Tactician would be quite fun to play. I messed it up. I messed it up. That's annoying. I wanted the Holy Laser, and that's the one that I didn't have. No, I'll reroll. I definitely want that for the Ghost Crown. There we go. Got the holy laser. And the good thing about playing a new character on like a fast speed as well is that the totem bonus is going to go up by a fair bit, because it's going to count every lower speed as part of what I've done. There we go. Very nice. Cool. So we just get a 50% bonus until they've hit the back. And it basically just lets you do the embedded thing. Well, half the embedded, really, but... No. Yeah, I will do vampire. Then, I guess I could try and do the Satan Ball, but I kind of want to get Cell if I can. I thought that was the Cell. That's disappointing. Come on. Don't be a dickhead. Give me what I want. I don't have enough. That's fine. I'll go for the Broodmother. And I'll go for the Leech, I guess. No, I'll do Zombie. I like Zombie. Yeah, I can't believe I found so many new evolutions so quick. It was like the first 2 runs, I already had like 4. Ooh. Ball's still 80% more damage. See, that works though, because it will sort of work with the Ghostly Crown. Because they've got the damage boost until they hit the back wall, and then once they've hit the back wall, they still get a damage boost. No, I'm fine. I thought I missed it. Dear Lord. Cool, that's alright. I want to see what that actually becomes. Yeah, so it's now double damage once they hit the back wall. Then I can do Zombie again. And then we've got Leech, which is 2 stacks of bleed per second. That's not too bad. Yeah, but the Tiptoer has massively reduced health. That's the thing. Yeah, Leech is fine. Yeah, but they still fire projectiles at you. They just don't melee attack you, it seems. Yeah, I need to see if they will damage you once they get to the bottom, other than bosses, because I haven't actually managed to actually save one, because I'm killing them too quickly. And it reduces the penalty. That's not bad. I'm just going to do that. That's fine. I'll reroll because I want to try and get... I'll reroll once more, I guess. I'll take freeze. That's fine. I'll do Holy Laser Leech, because then every single thing that gets hit with the laser will start getting a leech attached to it. Yeah, Pressure Valve's fine. I think that's just a generally quite useful one. I don't want that, even though it's a bit of a waste. I'll take Dark. Sure. I'll try and keep that one alive, but I'm not sure. No, it died. But now we actually have a really easy boss fight. Well, I mean, this boss fight's quite easy anyway, but you get what I mean. But because we have the Ghostly Crown, we've basically got a massive damage. And then the Leech will also be quite useful. Well, that's not bad. There we go. Cool, so the Tiptoe completed it. They're getting all their stuff. I think Timekeeper. Then we'll continue, I think. Because it's going fine. It's a pity the leeches don't do damage over time. So it'd be quite cool if they were all applying the Holy Laser effect. What do I actually... Do you know what? Freeze Ray's fine. Because I think, other than this, I think it's just the Falconer and the Carouser that I haven't played. But yeah, no, what cool characters on the new one. So a full-on passive character, and then a full-on just no passives at all 10 ball slots one. Very interesting. Right. Is that useful? I don't think it is, because it's about Baby Ball generation, which I think doesn't include actually shooting them. I think it's like stuff like the egg sac it will affect, and like the maggots. So maybe not. I'm not sure. I think, I don't know. I'll just go for... God, it's taking me a really long time to decide, just for like no reason. I'll just do the Warhorn. Then, I guess, I'll reroll once more. Frozen Spike. There we go. So when an enemy's frozen, they have a chance to do something. Yeah, that's fine. No, I don't want to fuse that. Yeah, I will go for that. I don't dislike the Incubus. Yeah, this build feels a lot better than the last one. There's a lot more AoE. Do you know what? That's actually a sick combination. I need to remember that more. Because all the balls feel really powerful. Oh wow, I died in a single hit. Oh wow, that was an insane laugh. Dear God. That was probably like the weirdest laugh I've ever produced in my life. Right, all characters gain dexterity. Cool, okay. Wow, yeah, what kind of fucking noise have I just produced? Horrible. Right. So, we're getting a bit closer. I guess it could be worth actually trying to harvest up this way. And then maybe someone will get a bit of stone. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Then... one sec, I just need to actually check something quickly. That's fine. There we go. Right, so we need 1,500 stone. Do I want to save... I might save up to upgrade that, you know. Oh. That's quite cheap. Do you know what? I actually feel like I should upgrade this while it's on my mind. Do that. I can probably just move it and then... yeah, I'll just pay for another harvest, I think. That's fine. Pay for another harvest, then I can just do this. Yeah, I got more money than I paid for the harvest anyway, so... and now, reroll costs are reduced by 60%. And I can just whack that back where it was. And then, I think, yeah, so I'll move all of the stuff that can be upgraded out, and I'll just put it over here. At least in terms of, like, buildings and such. I'm not particularly concerned about upgrading all this stuff at the moment. Do you know, it probably would make more sense. Hang on. This is kind of annoying me now. If I do that, it would probably make more sense for me to bring it down there. Yeah, that's fine. Then I think... well, I'll go and get a drink, but then I think I'll do a run as the Carouser or the Falconer, potentially. And then try and do an even further speed. I don't know why I kept talking as I was walking off, as if, like, the microphone was going to pick up anything that I said. But, there you go. Just, idiocy, I suppose. Right, so yeah, I want to probably save up for this, but I also do want to upgrade this stuff. Because if I do that, I think the ball starts at level 3, the passive starts at level 3, and then there's just 5% chance of getting an extra upgrade point. Which seems fine. I don't know if that affects, like, regular upgrades, or if it just affects, like, in-match upgrades, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So, right, I think I'm going to do the Carouser. And just as normal, I'm just going to take the Warrior with me just to give them a couple of stats. And then, I suppose, we'll just keep going up the speed. We'll just keep going up and up. We'll keep going up the speed. And we'll try and do something. I'm gonna go for time, I think. And then I'll do Ethereal Cloak again. So when they return, they orbit you. Oh, that's quite cool. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Right, okay. So Ethereal Cloak probably makes a lot of sense. Because they go through the enemies. Unless that's what it does normally and I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I might as well just do Berserk immediately. Sure. I can do time to max. I'm going to actually try and go for fire. Because I want to try and get the sun. Oh, what a sick character, genuinely. Right, yeah, let's just do Berserk. That's fine. I've just realised I've got lightning and not light. So the sun is not what I'm going to be getting. Unless I can find light now. Come on, give me the thing. Give me what I want. Right. I'm going to leave it alone for a sec. He says, and then immediately rerolls once more. Oh. Do you know what? Maybe that's good. The sulfur one is alright. No, we're rerolling once more. There we go. Gambling pays off, it seems. There we go. So I've got all this stuff, but we want to do the sun. And then I kind of want to maybe try and combine it with dark as well. Because I want to see whether that does anything. Because it's a thought that I've literally just had. That, oh. Sun and time. Okay. Black hole, what the fuck? Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy it hits, but destroys itself. Oh, fuck. Right. Does that mean, then, that if I put that on Flicker, it will kill everything? If I put that on the Flicker ball, will that kill everything? So I now need to potentially try... I thought... Do you know... Yeah, I thought maybe that Sun and Dark would be a thing, but I guess that's also really cool to find out. Right, well, we want to go for Light again. And hopefully we can go for Dark. Right, so what changes about that? It reduces the cooldown. Okay. Wow, I think that's like the first just like actual just instant kill thing I found. Right, I'm gonna Dynamite. No. No, I want to do the other thing. I want Flicker. I mean, the sun could also work as well, but... Yeah, I got Dark. Cool. Because I wonder then if that just means the Flicker will just kill everything on the field. Well, non-boss enemies, I should say. Right, we've got Dark. Evolution. We've got Flicker. Deal damage to everyone on the screen. I think the base damage has actually increased. So I guess it's like the AoE bonus. And then, I guess, what else do I want? I suppose I could go for Blizzard. That's not bad. Yeah, I really want to try and level up before I pick that up. Oh, damn. Did I pick it up by mistake? Yeah, I did. I didn't know if another one had spawned. Right, I think let's go for Pressure Valve. Right. So, I wanted to do the fusion. So, black hole and flicker. Black hole and flicker. Instantly kills. I'm not sure if it does. I'm not sure if it does. I'm not sure it does. No, it doesn't. That's a real waste. That is a real shame. I thought for sure the flicker passive. Oh, maybe it does. Oh. Maybe it does. Maybe I stand wildly corrected. I think I'm fine with the Warhorn, to be honest. Yeah, it does. Okay. It actually does. That's really cool. So it just wasn't staying on the field for long enough. It just wasn't staying on the field for long enough to actually trigger its effect. I am going to slow this down slightly because I'm sort of throwing the game. I'm throwing the game a little. There we go. That's fine. Cool. Well, that is really interesting. So I wonder if there are any other instant kill ones that I just haven't found yet. I think Stone Master always. I think Harvest Clock is always going to be better than the alternative. That is sick. That's really fucking good. That's really good because it's now orbiting me. It's right, and then Blizzard. Okay. Oh my god. So if it survives for long enough to actually apply the flicker effect, which it didn't then, it can basically do a lot more. Yeah, it's a real shame though, because that was a really cool thing. But I just don't think the the carrot had quite enough health. That's really cool. So I'm really glad that I know that now. So I wonder then, if I go into the encyclopedia, if I go into the encyclopedia and check that. Oh, what was that? Oh, total enemies killed. 91,000, wow. So if I go down to, I guess, Black Hole, wherever it may be. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. So it would have been the same thing. I wondered if it would tell me all the stuff. Obtained 1, upgraded 2. Oh, got you. Really interesting. So I've got a fair few left to get. And then we've got loads of post-launch stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Really cool. I'm really happy with that. Right, so what have I got? I still think I want to save up for this. New passive starting at level 2 I think is better. But I think what we'll do then, I will just grab some gold. That was really nice. Okay. Oh, we almost got the stone one from that, I think. Because I don't think we've got the stone one yet, have we? No, I don't think I have got the stone one. That's a real shame. We could have got that one just then. Right. Cool. Well, I'm going to go again. Was that 7? Yeah, right, no, I'll do this. I'll get that there. And then I suppose it'll tell me what the new number is afterwards. And then finally, we're going to do the Falconer. And we're going to do this again. And then we're going to do the fastest speed I have unlocked on this one, which is fast +6. Right, I'm going to do Cell. I'm going to do Iron Onesie. Right, that's interesting. So it's a little bit... Oh, is it double the balls as well? Oh, right, so this is like the cohabitants then. Right, okay. Yeah, there's double of everything. That's really cool. I really like that. So yeah, the Iron Onesie's going to be really good on this guy. I'll go for Light. And then once we get past this stuff, I might try and do some of the New Game Plus things. Because that seems like it might be fun. Let's do that. That's a massive waste, but... doesn't matter. Right. I'll reroll. I'll get the sun, yeah. I might be able to get the black hole again. That'd be fun. No, I'm not doing that. That's a waste again, but oh well. I won't banish anything actually, because I could find some cool stuff. I'll reroll once more, that's fine. Ugh. Pressure valve. Right, we'll go for the sun. So I need to find either dark or time. But yeah, isn't that... so that's really funny. I was looking for... I thought maybe that sun and dark might do something. But I thought that it was going to be the equivalent of the dark fire thing. Where it's like, it's basically just fire, but when it goes out, it does more damage. But it ended up being an instant kill effect. So that's the first one of them that I found. So that's really cool. I want to try and find dark or time. Ooh, you little bastard. Right, I'll do that. Spike collar. So I might be able to find the thing that like upgrades into. And get the iron mask. Not that I can actually remember what that upgrades into. Maybe I need to check the encyclopedia. We'll just do fishing, that's fine. Do you know what? I will do wind, because storm's quite cool. I do like storm. That's handy. We'll max wind out, then I can get the evolution. So yeah, I wonder if you can combine this guy with the cohabitants and get quadruple. I imagine not. Come on. Come on. Don't do this. Right, I'm gonna do the Radiant Feather. Yeah, I really like this character. Oh, come on. Right, I'll get the Ruby Hilted Dagger, that's fine. Can I have the Dark Ball, please? Ah, oh, dear lord. There we go. I'm happy with that. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. That's fine. Cool. So we got the black hole. So I need to try and combine that with something again. I'll take the egg sack. Yeah, this is going to be weird to aim. Damn it. I stopped paying attention. That's really annoying. Oh, dear lord. That was close. Right, that's fine. Falconer, gain stuff. Stone Piercer, sure. So status effect power is increased. We'll continue. I'm wondering if the black hole and the storm would be good. Because the storm itself doesn't do damage. The storm itself doesn't do damage. It's the lightning that does damage. So I'm wondering if... Yes, that does work really well. Because the lightning doesn't actually do the damage. So as long as the lightning hits first, it's an instant kill. And then I'll go for Vampire. We've got the Voluptuous Egg Sac. We'll do that. I'll go for... I'll just max out Vampire, that's fine. That's also a really good upgrade then. Okay, so I found two really nice ones. So that and Flicker, but I actually think that this is a lot more reliable than Flicker was. Because the problem with Flicker is that it had to survive for long enough, whereas this generally just works. Right, okay, we'll max that out. We'll do our Vampire Lord. I thought I was doing something else. What have I missed? Oh, because it was the egg sac. That's fine. I'll go for Vampire Lord. Yeah, this is really sick. So it's just boss enemies that I need to worry about, really. I guess I'll do Vampire Lord again. That's so sick. Oh my god. Yeah, so it is just bosses that I need to worry about. I don't think I actually have enough damage, though, which is the annoying thing. I think I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Damn. Final hurdle. Cool, well, I'll have to remember that one. That is really cool. Anyway, what I will do now, so all characters get extra movement speed is nice. So that is every character. So I've now played at least one game as every character. So I think now I'm pretty happy to continue the bloody achievement hunting. So it's now we've done up to the Fungal Forest. So I need to do the bloody hell, what's it called? The Gory Grasslands. There we go. The Gory Grasslands with a load of characters as well. Wow, that takes a lot of building. Dear lord. Cool. So, does it tell me now? No, it... 40% slower. Okay. Cool. So, that is actually really useful. So I get the passive stuff. I could have done something there, but that's fine. Right, so what I want to do then, so who hasn't completed the Gory Grasslands? They've completed everything, they've completed everything, they've completed everything. They haven't done it. They haven't done it. It might be worth playing as one of the new characters. I really want to play as the... Do you know what? I want to do this. The Hoary Hoarder, and then we'll combine them with the Embedded. So we start with Poison. And I'll do it on Fast. I'll do it on Fast instead of Fast Plus. You've got 12 minutes to do it. And then, you know what? That's actually really good. I like Earthquake. And then... I guess I'll take the Ruby Hilted Dagger. So I want to go for the Ghostly Crown, and then I want to get the Lumberjack Axe as well. Yeah, it's weird that they don't start with a ball themselves. I'll do the Warhorn actually, because I think that'll have a really nice effect on this character, because that's going to be the large majority of the damage. Right, we want to get the evolution. We want the swamp. Then... yeah, we'll just do the Warhorn again. Then, what else do I want? I could do... no, do you know what? That's fine. I think it would actually work better if I just got another damage over time effect. And combine that together. Though I guess a laser would have been alright. Right, so what am I going to do? Do you know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Get the laser. Then, yeah, I would like the Iron Onesie too. Right. I might actually go for the bandage roll, because I think what I could do is try and go for lifesteal, or try and get the healing effigy, and then do the cornucopia if I can. And then every time the healing effigy heals me, I'll fire balls. I think that might be cool. That might be cool. That might be cool, apparently. Right. Yeah, do you know what? That's fine. Then, yeah, so there's the baby rattle. So 1.5 times. Yeah, the only thing I don't know is I'm not sure if the cornucopia actually keeps the passive effects of the other stuff. Because obviously it gives you a load of things. Right, I want the Healer's Effigy just for the healing thing. But I did really want that the Ghost Corset. So I don't know whether it keeps the effects of both this and this. So all Baby Balls dealing more damage and giving you 2 times, I'm not sure. Unless you need to then get them again. But anyway, I can do this. Each time baby balls are created, you spawn 0 to 1 more. And then it's 0 to 2 more, and then I think it's 1 to 3, if I remember correctly. But it could also just affect... It might also just affect... Do you know what? I think it actually does affect shooting. Because I'm shooting more. I think it actually does affect shooting, so it's a lot better than I thought it was. So it basically doubles the amount that you're shooting. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, and we'll do this, finally. So more of an AoE type thing. Yeah, and then this really works out with the Iron Onesie too. Cool, so I'll get the Healer's Effigy. The magic staff, I think. Increase the damage of the laser. Then... Do you know what? That's baby balls. So that actually works out really nicely. Because that will actually affect... That will be affected by the cornucopia. Come on. Damn, I'm going to take some damage. That's fine. Now I've got loads of stuff to pick up. Definitely want to re-roll, because I want to try and find the corset now. There we go. Lovely. Yep, definitely want to max that out. Because the Ghost Crown is incredible. That's annoying. I should have waited. Yeah, because the last time I got this cornucopia thing, I didn't think it did affect ball shooting. I thought it was only actual generation from like the egg sac and the bandages, which is actually why I picked the bandages. So I didn't really need them in the end. I've just realised something. I don't have the cloak. I don't have the cloak. I thought I had the cloak because I'm playing as the embedded. I now have the cloak. There we go. I'm playing as the embedded and it threw me off. Very annoying. Yeah, I like this. This is quite a cool build. I just need to try and level up once more before another thing spawns. Damn it. I shouldn't have got so close to them. Oh well, I'm going to try and do endless mode anyway. Because the endless mode's actually harder than I thought it was going to be, so I am actually fine basically just doing it at the end of everything now. I think that's fine. I think you might as well, just to get the extra, like, experience and stuff like that. And a few more resources. It's not really going to hurt. And I can start just getting a bit of stone here and there. Then, yeah, just more stone. Do you know what? It probably would have been a good idea to go for bleed. Because bleed probably would have been really effective with how many baby balls we have. It's fine. We're doing enough. Like, the leech ball probably would have been really good. Then, what? Yeah, more stone, I think. I was going to say, what am I going to pick? But then I forgot I already have a full inventory. Yeah, really not bad. That's a really quite a cool build. Lovely, and we've got the gory grass... Jesus Christ, I can't speak. We have the gory grasslands. I keep going to call it the gory grasslands, which is quite annoying. And so this is the strength character. Okay, so... Do you know what? That probably makes sense then. So I think the 6 characters that have been added in updates, I imagine each of them is going to correspond to a specific stat. Cool, so ball speed's increased. We can keep going. Might as well. Cool, and I can get the crown now. Very useful. Now I just need to try and get the lumberjack axe if I can. We'll just do that again. So we have 100% damage bonus until they hit the back wall. Yeah. And then the lumberjack axe is once they hit the back wall, they get the bonus damage. So they sort of account for each other's weaknesses. It's really good. Right, hang on. I'm going to re-roll a couple of times. There we go, we found it. 80% damage bonus once they've hit the back wall. But a 20% loss in damage at other times, but it'll balance out. It'll all balance out in the end. And we'll keep getting stone. More stone. You know, not bad at all. I really like it. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. We might actually be able to upgrade that. We might actually be able to build that building if I get enough stone from doing all this. I think we'll be able to kill one of them. I'm not sure about the other. I think this might be where I die again, around the 100 mark. The 110 mark, maybe. Because they do a lot of damage at this point. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Yeah. And then I'm dead again. Yep. What a shame. What a shame. Cool. Really happy with that, though. Extra intelligence. Oh. Right. No, I like that a lot. Yeah. An additional 2 gold. Cool. That went really well. I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one a lot. I also haven't actually picked... Right, okay. So the bonus is actually getting quite large on that one. So status effect power. And then which one's passive power? Yeah, that's passive power. It's the Heavenly Gates. Then that's just base damage. That's baby ball damage. That's ball speed. Health, crit chance, and AoE. Got you. Right, so I'm very close. Would it be worth? How much would it cost? No, it costs way too much. It costs way too much. Dear Lord. What I should do, I think... Do I want to do this? Do I want to send someone off to start doing stuff? No, I don't want to do that yet. We're really close. I think, do you know what? It's worth waiting. I'll just do gold mining again. That's fine. I've got another 1,000 gold. So I need 11,250 for that. Interesting. So what I'm going to do then, I think... I want to do the Ball Bearer again. I really like these characters. And then I suppose I'll do the Gory... No, we did the Gory Grasslands just then. We got the achievement for it, I believe. We did. So now it's actually... the Dragon one? Is that right? The Smouldering Depths? Yeah, so I'll have to pick someone who hasn't done that. I could do... Because I'm going to need to complete every level with every character anyway. So I might as well do... Right, so they just can't do that. They just can't combine with them. I'm kind of tempted to have the Cogitator do it. Because then it's a completely random one. And we'll go on fast. We'll go on fast. Because a completely random, no passive thing, we might end up with some really cool or some really horrible balls. Right, it's going for iron. Oh yeah, I found the steel one last time too. I really enjoyed that one. It's basically stone, but it doesn't lose damage. So we got dark and fire at max. Cool, he's gone for cell. A lot of balls I really like here. Cool, he's going for Cursed Fire. Or Banished Flame. It's not really cursed. But you get what I mean. It looks like it's cursed. That's good enough for me. Oh, let's go for Holy Laser. Come on. Didn't mean to pick that up that early, but that's fine. Cool, we're going for Steel. Yeah, so Steel... It's basically... It's iron in the fact that it's slower, but instead of losing damage every hit, it speeds up every hit. Sorry, no, it doesn't speed up every hit. It increases damage, so it's the opposite of the stone. And then, sorry, the reason I've got confused with that because I had the rubber band last time I used it. Do you know what? That might actually be useful with the flesh, so that it increases in speed. That'd be interesting. Right, we're going for Broodmother as well. Going for Fire. That's fine. So I'm going to have to complete every level with the Radical as well. So that's going to be an interesting one. It'll just be me watching someone else play for like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, so I don't know if actually they're going to do more updates. I think this is the third of the promised ones. So this is the last one that they've actually promised to do. But I guess if it like sells well enough, maybe they'll do more. I'm not sure at the end of the day. Here's hoping for a Holy Laser of some kind. Right, we're maxing out Burn. What a cool character. I love the new ones. So I think, because it's these two, so it's the Hoary Hoarder and the Ball Bearer. It's the Tunneler is a new one, I believe. It's the Tunneler, the Tiptoer, the Falconer, and the Carouser. I think they're the new ones. And I think of all of them, I've played all of them, I definitely think just this guy is probably my favourite. I just think having all the ball slots is just really funny. Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh, cool. I like that. Constantly emits a laser. That's really sick. I like that a lot. That's really cool. That might be really good for the Carouser, to be fair, if it orbits him. That's a very cool idea. I like that. Cool. Let's see what else we've got. Not bad either. Not bad either. Cool, so we're doing the Sun. That's fine. Right. Do you know what? We probably could have stood to do a faster difficulty, to be honest. Cool, we'll level up one more time. Drop poison to max. Let's see what we're doing. Overgrowth, cool. Radiation beam. It's okay. Oh, we could go for overgrowth again. That'd be interesting. Can you combine overgrowth with itself? I wonder. We might actually be combining it with itself at this rate. No, we're going for something else. Cool, that's fine. Cool, we're going for the shotgun too. But yeah, I really this character's cool. I like the Cogitator a lot as well. It's fun to see what the computer picks for you. Oh, he's losing health pretty quick. Cool, that's really good. And we got another achievement immediately. Lovely. Okay. We are making some progress here. So yeah, other than the slightly embarrassing fact that I didn't record the first one, but I'll be able to just have a look at the stream again on the little VOD thing that gets uploaded automatically, and I can just screen record it. That'll be fine. So yeah, so this is the intelligence character. Cool. Forester I'm fine with. We've got baby ball damage increased. I'm going to keep going. Because we might still yet get some quite cool fusions that I haven't found yet. So the laser cutter's a cool one, so I'll have to remember that. Oh, that's a new one too. Oh, is that going to be like a drill? It looked like one. Yeah. So pierces enemies. What did that say? Come on. Don't do this to me. Pierces enemies and deal 50% bonus damage until it reaches the back of the field. Okay. So that's quite cool. So it basically works like the Ghost Crown passive. Come on, don't do this. Oh dear. One sec. Right. Let's see. Got ice. I think I just need to ignore some of these enemies, to be honest. He says, and then immediately just dies. Let's go up, because I'll be able to use the Necromancer to kill all them. Then that's fine. Hopefully I can bounce it between them a decent amount. Yeah, I do think I'm going to die though, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. Not yet, at least. That's fine. Yeah, so we found 2 new upgrades. So the laser cutter and the drill. So that's not bad. Cool, that's fine. That is fine. Cool. 2 intelligence instead. Lovely stuff. Right then. What am I doing? That is the question, isn't it? We are very, very, very close to that. Right. I don't know. Right, I'm going to go and get another drink. Maybe there'll be enough by the time I've come back, but I don't think there will be. I'll probably need to harvest and then harvest again with the spa. Oh, let's do another cursory check of the levels. Wow. Let's see. See if I can hear myself whistling as I walk in. I can. It's just started. Wow. Lovely. Opening the can right down the microphone. Cool, yeah, that's fine. I think I'll do it. So now I think this is pretty good levels for ball pit generally, so I think I'll just keep it. I'll probably write down the configuration I've got it in. And then every time I stream ball pit from this point, I'll just use this. Because I think this is fine. Cool, well, let's keep going. I don't know why I said keep 3 times in a row, but there you go. I think, genuinely, it might be worth... We'll bounce it off there. See if we can't get some stone. We're in business. We are in business. Business. The 4 B's of business. I can't remember what that's from. Relic collector. Cool. So we do that there. I'll pay for another harvest. Cool, we've got a relic collector. That was not a sentence. It didn't feel like one. tiny bit of gold. That's fine. And then... There we go. We've got another achievement down. Bloody hell. So, all passives start at level 2. Okay. So that is the equivalent of the Carpenter. No, it's not. It's the equivalent of... What's it the equivalent of? Shit. What's it the equivalent of? I can't remember. The Evolution Chamber. That's the one. There we go. Evolution Chamber. Relic Collector. There we go. Two sides of the same coin. Right. So, now... It is just the infinite upgrade ones. The infinite upgrade ones. The infinite upgrade. Right, so... Hospital, sure. We'll get that going. We'll get that going. That's fine, and I think we'll start doing the Iron Fortress for the Shield Bearer. We'll start putting stuff around it. I think that's fine, and then I can just sort of shoot things into the little pocket here. I'll spend the money to harvest again. That is fine. So now we've got another achievement. Bloody hell, we're fucking knocking them down. Right, dear lord, 66% done. Crazy. So I need to do Scholar, so I need to unlock every ball and every combination and all that sort of stuff. That'll be interesting. I'll have to have a look in the encyclopedia and see if I can't get any hints as to what things are. Right, so this is like big resource expenditure? Is that right? Expenditure? I don't know why it took me so long to say that. And then I suppose I'll do this as well. So the bonus passive starts at a higher level. I'll whack that down here. I guess I might as well just do this too. And we'll upgrade all of that stuff later. Cool, well what do I want to do now? So we've done the first 6 levels. I want to play as the Falconer again. Yeah, the Cohabitants, no. The Cohabitants and the Shade, you cannot do. I've just thought, though, why didn't I think of that? You can take this guy with any character. Right, I'm gonna take this guy, because we need to do the Heavenly Gates. That'll be fun. The Falconer and the Ball Bearer. I'll try and do it fast, but they are low-level characters, so it probably won't end too well. But we'll have double of all the balls. So I can do Flesh. I'll do Flesh. Then I can do Cell. Great. So we've got the Offspring already on the go. It would help if I actually like aimed at them properly. Yeah, I think you can tell we're not doing quite enough damage already. But you never know. We'll get there eventually. We'll get the Cell to max level. Then we'll get the Flesh, because we want to do the combo. Cool. We're feeling fine now. Then I'll get the Laser. We'll do the Evolution. We are definitely doing Offspring. So split into a clone on hit. And then, hopefully, I can do something cool with it again, like with the Flicker one I did earlier. Because having quadruple, or having 6 times the Flicker, I suppose it was, with the final upgrade. Right. I think the Egg Sack seems fun. Then, yeah, the Broodmother. I want the Spider Queen. I accidentally picked that up, which is kind of annoying. I'll take that, because I can do fishing, and then I can get the holy laser later on. I definitely want vampire. Oh, shit. There's all sorts of stuff. Right. Well, I definitely want to do that first, I think. Oh, that's cool. Lightning bug. Right. So it's like Mosquito King. It's Mosquito King, but it's lightning. Okay, that's really cool. I really like that. Then, oh, maybe it might be worth doing Offspring Lightning Bug. That'd be interesting. I'll do Offspring upgrade. I went too close to it. That's my bad. I stopped paying attention. Cool, that's fine. Let's level up another time. Get the Offspring to max. Get the Vampire to max, sure. Because I think I'm doing probably Holy Laser at this point. No, we're doing this, you dickheads. You literally saw that before. Right, okay. Catapult. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. Right, so it's basically... Right, okay, that's cool. So it's like the shotgun, I think, because they're the ones that get destroyed too. So it's a slightly altered version of the shotgun. But anyway, all this stuff, it's just more stuff on in the encyclopedia too. So that's even more progress towards the achievements. Oh, very cool. Do you know what? That's actually really good. So it means that if you go up far enough, you can really, like, fuck them up by getting them in that little sort of pocket. That's cool. Right. So I've got Holy Laser on the go. I'm kind of thinking that Lightning Bug and Offspring would be fun. Oh, I understand. It's not like the Egg Sack. It's the ball itself fires them constantly. That's really cool. I like that. It's not on hit. It's just like, it just does it. Right. What do I want to do? I think I want to start upgrading the Lightning Bug. I actually want to see what happened there. Right, I think it now damages 4 enemies instead of 3. Yeah, we'll do the Holy Laser. Though, to be fair, Offspring Holy Laser is probably just far better. It probably is just far better. Like, let's be honest. Like a Holy Laser that clones itself. Because it'll be 12 Holy Lasers going across the field. I just had a thought as well. So this guy gets double the balls, but he doesn't get the damage penalty. I think they do max damage. I think, anyway. Yeah, I'll go for the Mosquito. The Egg Sack would be fun. Maybe they do half damage, I'm not sure. Damn it, they've been healed. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting there's healers in this. Die, 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 please. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Mosquito Swarm. That's fine. Then I can... Maybe the Mosquito Swarm with the Lightning Bug might be interesting. Then I can do Fusion, I can do Holy Laser and Offspring. So now, yeah, so it splits into a clone on hit. So we've got loads of Holy Lasers knocking about. And then I want to do the Egg Sac again. Then, oh, but that might also be interesting too. Catapult Lightning Bug. I'm going to do that actually. Yeah, because then the spawn balls have the same properties. That's really cool. So it'll be loads of lightning. Yeah, I kind of want to try that. I want to see if I can fuse the same ball together. If I can just have mosquitoes combined with mosquitoes. Right, we'll do the Egg Sac. We'll try and get Vampire upgraded as well if I can before that goes away. Oh, it's not going to happen, I don't think. Oh, it happens. There we go. Right, Vampire. There we go. I can also do Mosquito Swarm a second time. So does that mean then I can get 2 Holy Lasers and then combine them into the Holiest Laser? That'd be interesting. I probably should have kept more balls for this fight, really, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll max that out. Right. Right, no, I don't have them maxed out, though. That's annoying. Yeah, there we go. Because I want to see, can you just combine the 2 things? Does it just, like, spawn double the mosquitoes? It probably just won't let you, to be fair. I really like the fused Holy Laser. That's really cool. I'm going to go for Laser again. Right. Yeah, we'll go for laser. They've healed a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but we can do loads of damage to them now anyway. Lovely stuff. And that's 2 new characters as well, because I haven't done that with either of them. I think Timekeeper. Cool, bonus speed. Nice. Cool, and passive power's increased. We'll continue. I really want to see what this does. You can. Oh, you little bastard. You little. How disappointing. Oh well. What I want to do then is potentially try and get another laser type thing to combine with that. Yeah, the damage is suffering a little bit now. Tell you what, we'll do iron. Yeah, once you actually carve a little path for the holy lasers to go in, it's really good. There we go, that's fine. We're out of the worst of it, I think. I think vampire again. I might as well. So that's a shame. I kind of hope that you could just fuse the same thing. And maybe it could have just been like a fusion that didn't really affect it. It just increased like the base damage of the thing. We're definitely going to die here though, I think. Yeah. Unless I manage to kill them now. No. That's a damn shame. I really enjoyed that one. That was cool. Falconer and Ballbearer. So that did a fair bit of damage. That did a lot of damage. That did... Yeah, so it was the Holy Laser and the Baby Balls that did the most. Right, we got a bit of stone. So... Right, I kind of want things to be slightly more organised. Oh, I can upgrade this, that's fine. So that'll be like the last big money purchase. Just out of range. What I can do... I'm not doing well. Hang on. There we go. That's fine. So I can whack them sort of in there. No, I can't. Maybe. Maybe. No, I can't bounce it off that. What I need to do you know what might actually be smart? If I actually moved it back a bit. Wow. It's incredible, the intelligence on display. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Dear God. Right. There we go. That's all fine. We've got loads of stuff. We've got loads of money. So we've got the Workers Guild. So it's 30% slower, but now we do get passive resource gain when I'm not playing. The Antique Shop is now maxed out, which means that the passive is level 3, I believe. And then the Gemsmith I will also put here. And I'll try and build some of these other ones. So the Wagon Factory. And the Marksman's Guild, sure. We probably want to... maybe put some of the other player houses around that one. But I don't know. I think they're fine for now. It's not really that big a deal. And then, do you know, the annoying thing is, if I upgrade them weirdly, it's going to stick with me. So I actually need more money. So I'm actually not going to upgrade them for now. What do I want? What do I need to do? So it's the Heavenly Gates level. I've just played with them. They've just beaten the Heavenly Gates with the Falconer. Which means, I think, I kind of want to do... Do you know, I kind of want to do the Radical. I kind of want to do the Radical. And I kind of want them to be with... the Empty Nester, maybe? That'll be interesting. Wind and Ghost. And we'll set it on fast and we'll see what he does. We'll see whether they succeed. So I literally don't even need to do anything. It's just me watching. Right, so they've chosen Dark. Lover's Quiver. Okay. Oh yeah, it starts at level 3, doesn't it? Do you even... No, you don't control them at all. Oh, cool. Isn't it funny that it's the fucking computer that achieved that? Oh, wow. Fair enough. I feel like it would have been more satisfying if I was actually playing when that happened, but there you go. Oh, I hope they go for the Ghost Cloak as well. Right, so they're going for the Soul Sucker. Which, is that the damage penalty? Is that the damage penalty? I'll have to... Oh, they're not going for Flicker. Right, I need to check this. Yeah, there we go. Because it's the 30% chance of lifesteal, but it's the 20% damage penalty that I quite like. Yeah, hopefully he goes for the Ghost Crown. Do you know, the Radical and the Tactician might be quite fun. I think that'd be an interesting combination to do. Damn, the Soul Sucker ball's been taken. That's annoying. Cool, so we're going for Sandstorm. Interesting. Oh, but they're blind, so they might not do damage. Yeah, that's actually quite sick. They're not taking any damage. That's cool. I need to get more stuff with blind, I think, because that would probably really help in the endless mode. Oh, that's quite fun. The sandstorm keeps doing damage. So maybe then, if the flicker ball gets taken, it will keep doing damage too. Right, I didn't really think about that. So there are balls that actually, it's quite good for them to still be on the field. Do you know what? I've just realised as well, that fan is probably really good when there's like the big like block of enemies, because you can actually get like an artificial little corridor to bounce balls up. I probably need to take that one more too. Instead of having to like carve it out yourself, you could just wait for the sort of slowing to do its job. I feel like you could have done better than that. I feel like the sandstorm would have been a lot better. Disappointing. Cool, and we're doing the steel ball as well. Maybe they... To be fair, I guess if every time it hits something it increases in damage, maybe the sandstorm would be quite good. Because I think all of the passives would count. All of, like, the little AoE hits would count. I don't actually know what the silver bullet does. I don't think I've ever picked it. What does the silver bullet do? Oh, 30% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Okay. Damn, they didn't go for the one that I thought was good. That's a shame. They didn't get offered the ghost cloak. To be fair, that's not bad either, because because it goes through stuff, it'll increase in damage quite quickly. Where are we? Yeah, so deals double damage but moves 50% slower. Damage increases by 15% each time it hits an enemy. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. The reduced speed is kind of annoying, but... Oh yeah, and I've just noticed the little effect of the fan. That's quite cool. Would be quite funny if we got to this point and then they lost. Yeah, because I think they've grabbed the flicker ball and it was still doing it. So that's quite useful. Wow, they do a lot. Fuck. Holy shit. That's really good. Right, okay, so we completed the Heavenly Gates with different characters. That's cool. Nearby forests regrow faster. I guess we'll do Forester then, because he's a forest character. I'm going to continue, because that's actually really good. So the Steel Ball is actually incredible. I guess because some of the other balls got stolen, it was defaulting to the to just the single ones. But wow, that's really incredible. Yeah, because it's building up to like really high damage. I'm not sure we will survive for much longer. Oh no, I guess they've got the blind though, haven't they? So it might not actually do damage, yeah. Cool. They're actually doing really well. Right, so we've got everything maxed out now. Default, yeah, I guess it's probably going for the one that I've got the least of, to be fair. Cool, that's pretty good. So we just got a Berserk Laser now. Not bad at all. It would be funny if the computer-controlled thing got further than I ever had. Does look like we're running out of ammo, which is kind of annoying. I think he's probably dead here, to be fair. Yeah. Cool. Damn, it was the new best. Oh, shit. Right, so nearby forests will grow even faster. Cool. So we've done the Heavenly Gates now, so it's just the Vast Void, and I know that I already have 9, because I did one of the new characters, I think, on the Vast Void. So I think, genuinely, it's going to just be... Right, that's the Marksman's Guild. We've got the Gemsmith, the Wagon Factory. There's one more. Here's hope... No, there's 2 more, in fact. It's stone, but I do have enough for both of them. So it's the Warriors Guild and the Museum. Right, so what I'm going to do, genuinely, I'm going to start paying for some expansions. Because I want to have all of the max level stuff up here. Slot that in there. That's fine, just leave it there. Who cares? Put it there. That's fine. And then I want to, for now, move my gold mines up here. Because I don't really care too much about it at the moment. Because I actually want the Iron Fortress bit to take sort of center stage, as it were. Because I want as many buildings to be in this bit as possible. So the Grand Museum, I can fit that in there. Then it's going to be the Marksman's Guild. I can fit that in there. I can fit that in there. Then the Gemsmith can go there. That's fine. Then what we can do... Cool. And then I just... So we've got all of this stuff to level 1. These ones are at level 2. But they take money. That's the only thing. They do take money. Or the Warriors Guild takes money. The rest of them maybe don't. Yeah, so they're just resources. That's just resources. That's just resources. That one's money as well. So the Grand Museum and the Warriors Guild. Because I actually feel like I don't want to upgrade one of them more than the others. Which is really, really stupid. But I think that's fine. So what I want to do now... I'll rearrange this as it was. I'll put them back over here. Because I actually want to bring the gold mines back down now. I guess actually that's sort of fine. Though, to be fair, I think it looks nice like that. Was that how I had it? I can't even remember now. I'm just going mental. That's fine. Leave it there. I'll whack all that stuff up there, and then I'm going to just take this out. Because what I want to do, really, is spend money to harvest again. But I can't do that because it's too close. Bloody hell. Move that a little bit over there. That's fine, and then I guess what I can do, I think it'll be easier if I do it over here. Not quite again. But I've got money to spend, so it doesn't really matter. I've still got money to spend, so it doesn't really matter. I could have literally done this in one go if I'd actually just bothered to have the bounce be just really tight. That's fine. Anyway, we've got the Gemsmith, so we now get an extra ball at the start of every match. And it's level 3, I believe. Where's the door? There it is. That's fine. So now, I guess... I don't know. I think I probably want... this to be like that, I think. Yeah, because it's just the opening that I want to be, like, thinner. To reduce the chance of them getting out. And then that's fine for now. So basically, these ones... we're going to just try and use the Iron Fortress to just get them built. So we have that. We have that. We don't have enough stone for that. We have enough stone for that. So we'll get all of them to level 2, then we'll get all of them to level 3. So I need more stone. But that's okay. So, right. Let me check how long I've actually been doing this for. Yeah, we'll keep going. We've still got a ways to go. It's the Vast Void that I need to do now. Which means that I think I want to do the Tactician. I want to do the Tactician, and I want to do the Ball Bearer. So we'll have iron and stone. I'm actually going to do Fast Plus and see if I can do it. I might not be able to, though, because the Tactician's... even though the Tactician's my favourite character, I haven't actually played that much as him. I think, genuinely, I might do Wind. I think Wind is fine. Cool, we'll go here. I'll go for the Broodmother, actually. Because I want the Steel Ball, I think. Then, yeah, we'll do Flesh too. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go for the Steel Ball. So deals double damage but moves 50% slower. Damage increases every time it hits an enemy. I want to try... I've just realised I don't get passives because I'm playing with a bloody Ball Bearer. I was going to try and get the Ghost thing. But I guess if I just get the Ghost Ball... that'll still work, won't it? You don't need passives, mate. You don't need them. Oh, I didn't quite aim it well enough. That's annoying. I'll max this out. Broodmother and Flesh actually might do something. I'll just ignore it, to be honest. Then I think I want Bleed. Probably should have moved a little bit, but that's fine. No, it destroyed projectiles. I always forget. Right. Oh, we've got to do the cell. Okay. Yeah, we'll max out the cell. It's kind of tempting to combine the cell with the Steel Ball. Perhaps I'll wait for the boss to spawn. That's probably smarter. Yeah, probably slightly smarter to do that. Yeah, we'll max out the steel. Ooh, yes, it was. Flesh and Broodmother. Okay, new thing. Oh, Flesh Mound. Oh, God. Horrible. Emits a fleshy baby ball in a random direction every 1 second. Okay. Right. I'm wondering then. I want the egg sac. So I'm thinking if I manage to get the Spider Queen. No, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? There was a ball that I wanted to combine with that, but I can't remember what it is now. No, we'll do fishing. Right, and that's every 0.6 seconds. Okay. That's not bad at all. Oh, there's a bloody black hole in the way, dickhead. I thought I'd aimed it perfectly. I wasn't even paying attention. That's so stupid. Right. What was I trying to think of with this? I can't remember for the life of me what I thought would be a good combination. Damn it. Fuck. That's going to really annoy me. Do you know, I do actually want the Ghost, though, because I think Ghost and Steel, something with Ghost, would probably be really good. You moron. Come on. What are you doing? Actually stupid. Right, get that there. Yeah, that's going through. God, it's really annoying, this, with the Tactician. Because it's all... Well, I guess it's annoying with every character, but it's because they're round. They're bouncing for weird. They're bouncing, like, really weirdly comparative to, like, every other level. Damn. I don't want to do that. I probably want to try and bounce that off it, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just do that. Oh, just in time to mess it up. I'd already sort of decided on it. Right. That's still going mental. Right, okay, we've leveled up. What was the thing I wanted? That's really annoying me. Cool, that's fine. That's a lot better. Right. Heart Swallower might be good with that. Yeah, do you know what? I'm happy with Heart Swallower. Heart Swallower plus Steel Ball. Because it will pass through them. Oh, does the Heart Swallower not pass through them? Have I messed that up? I might have done. Oh, bloody hell. No, I don't think it does. That is annoying. Okay. I thought it did because it was combined with the bloody Ghost Ball. Right. How do I want to salvage this? I definitely want to do the Offspring. That's such a cool ball. Right. I'll wait for the boss to spawn in so I can actually do some damage. that's fine. I'll try and take some of these out. That's fine. Sure. I'll just ignore that one. I don't care. Right. Yeah. Max out flesh. Here we go. Got the offspring. Cool. So I think maybe the steel ball would be better with that then. Because the steel ball cloning itself would be quite fun. Oh, nice. Okay. So I probably just want to aim at the boss at this point. Just to finish it off. Right. What would be good? I think it might have been the Broodmother I was thinking of. Because with, do you know what? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Because I think if I do the Broodmother with that, I think it will increase the amount of, like, little fleshy baby balls it does. By a fair bit. Yeah, but no, I'll do that. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll max out offspring. You never know, fleshy mound and offspring might be a combination. You never know. You truly never know. I'm just going to ignore those little enemies. I don't really care. Right. It's not, but I think offspring and steel will be fun. There we go. So splits into a clone on hit 6 times. And then damage increases by 15% every time it hits an enemy. And then I'll do fission, I guess. Because I don't have the thing that I want to combine. A royal baby, it's turned purple. Very nice. Wow. Let's recall. Why am I waiting for that? It's one ball. Right then. Shotgun could be fun. I'm going to go for shotgun. Yeah, so we want to do Spider Queen. And then I think Spider Queen plus Flesh Mound might be useful. Because then I think the egg sacs that are spawned by the Spider Queen will produce the fleshy type. I think. That might not be the case. I might just be chatting complete shit. But there you go. Right. Wait, yeah, I'll just do the cell again. But the fleshy mound of the Heart Swallower, actually. Do you know what? I actually think that this might be better. I think that that's quite a cool combo. Because then, it saps enemies on hit, 70% chance, and then it emits a fleshy baby ball, and I imagine it might do the same thing. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with that. that wasn't great. Was not my best work. Yeah, we'll max out the Spider Queen, I think. Right, we've got the final boss. So I'll wait for it to spawn. I don't think I can do any damage to it right now. I can. I thought I had to wait for the eyes to come out. Or the little balls, I suppose. Not awful damage, to be fair. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because they do more damage for every bounce. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. Do I want the cell at max, or do I want something else? No, we'll do the Spider Queen. That was not my best work. That was not my best work. Dear God. Right, take some damage. That's fine. I'm far happier with that. Flesh again. That might be fun. Yeah, I'll do flesh, sure. There we go. We've unlocked the actual boss fight now. Do you know, it'll probably be really easy with the tactician. Yeah, so we do flesh. I can recall the ball, that's fine. Then I can try and get it to do that. Oh, it just went off, just slightly off course. That's annoying. Damn, I think I was a little bit too close to it. Oh, that looked like it was going to bounce, but it just did not. Okay, fair enough. My bad, I guess. That was more like what I was hoping for. Damn, not quite. I think the Carouser and the Tactician might be quite fun. Because I wonder if they just orbit you, like, for ages. That was stupid. Right, I'm just going to have to bounce it off the roof, I think. Well aimed, Daniel. Well aimed. Oh, good. Very nice. Well aimed indeed. There we go. That's more like it. Cool, so the fast forward is also done. Took us a little while, but Tactician's up, so the range of the effects increased. Okay, so I probably do want to start putting those other buildings next to it. I think maybe it's worth actually not using the... I'm not going to continue this, just because the Tactician one takes a little bit too long. So I think... Yeah, so I think actually it probably makes more sense for all of these buildings to be surrounding this building. So as much as I like that, I think this is probably better. I do want to expand though. So I think if I do this, that's fine. Though to be fair, I guess what I could do... No, I don't want to be doing that every time. So what I'll do, I'll move the captain's quarters here. And we'll put these buildings right to the very edge of the range. Yeah, and I can sneak these ones in as well. Yeah, so each of these is now giving even more stuff. And so what I really want to do is I actually want to get these out of the way. It's a shame that they're not passive. I kind of wish that they were passive, just so that you didn't have to do it like this, but... Yeah, there we go. So that's all fine. And I guess we'll bounce it up there and see if we can't get some upgrades. That's fine. I'll just pay for another. Lovely stuff. So, everything's at level 2. I am actually going to upgrade the Necromancer. And yeah, so literally the only things that I have left... The only things that I have left building-wise are these buildings upgrading just by playing the characters. these infinite upgradable ones and the bits of stone down here. And just like the farming bits. So what I'm going to do actually, I would like to have that be there too. Cool, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, in fact. Because I think that's actually getting enough wood by itself. At least for now. We might actually want to get a proper lumber mill. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, well that's it for the actual... That's it for the actual complete all of this stuff with one... Or complete all of the levels with 10 different characters. So we completed every single level with 10 different characters. So now, what I will probably aim for is getting 100 stone in one harvest as well. So what I probably want to do... So I need to do the embedded, I need to do the smoldering depths and the vast void. I need to do... Who has the least to do? That's the question. Nope, it is definitely the embedded that I want to play as then. So balls always pierce enemies till I hit a wall. And then I guess I can also... I probably should actually... So it's the smoldering depths that I'm doing with them. Who hasn't? Healer's Effigy. And we start with it all maxed, now that we've got all these buildings done. Very cool. That is so fast on the healing. That's really cool. So yeah, the passive power stuff must really be coming in well. I want laser because all the things pass through until they hit a wall. So I think any AoE thing that can do a lot will be quite handy. Noxious might be fun. No, I'm going to go for the laser, I think. Because we've now completed every single level with 10 characters, so it's just basically a case of, I think, now completing every single level with every single character. I think they're the other achievements that I've got. And then beyond that, it's just like harvesting stuff and then finding specific combinations, which I guess I'll just do over the course of doing the rest of it. Reroll this. Oh, yeah, Holy Laser, come on. Got to. So I'll just have to find like little combinations of characters that haven't done specific levels, just to make it quicker. No, let's do the Holy Laser. That's fine. That was not a sentence. Let's do the Holy Laser. There we go. No, we'll do that. That's new. Right, Venom. Applies 1 stack of Venom on hit. Each stack... Right, so it's a slowing poison. Got you. So poison and ice is a thing. That's quite cool. I wonder if that's a base game thing or if that was added later. I guess I might be able to check. Potentially, yes, I can. I do want to check, in fact. Is Venom in here? No, Venom is a new thing. Cool. So a slowing poison. Not bad. And Cell? Yeah, we'll go for Cell. Yeah, we'll do Cell again. Because I think I want to do Cell Holy Laser. If I can. That's not what I want to do. I shouldn't have picked that up. But I can now see what Venom does at max level. Max 12 stacks. Okay. I like it. So that'd probably be a decent one to go with the Sun or the Flicker Ball. Because specifically it is a slow. That would be really useful just for basically any situation, I suppose. Then, yeah, there we go. I got it immediately. Wonderful. Right. What do I want? I'll go for the baby rattle, sure. That's not what I want. Baby rattle, I could do... Yeah, do you know what? I'll do that, because this way, instead of just doing Holy Laser plus Cell, I can do Holy Laser plus Offspring, and then it'll be even better. I can just wait a little while longer. Right. No, I'm actually going to banish some stuff because I want to get specific things. I don't want the magnet. That's fine for now. I definitely don't want the Crown of Thorns. I definitely don't want that. I do want that. That's actually what I was looking for, so that's actually come in very well. Yeah. So once they've hit the back, they do 100% more damage. Okay. I can't actually remember what the difference between these things is. They go through enemies, deal bonus damage when hitting them from the side. Got you. Yeah, because the embeddeds, they go through enemies until they hit the side. But the Ghost Course, it just means it's all the time. Right, I do want this first. So balls go through enemies until they hit the back wall. 50% more damage. Pretty useful. What am I going to do now? That's the question. I think just go for that, because it's just a double damage bonus. Double damage bonus is fine. We'll do more evolutions. We definitely want the Offspring. We'll level up Offspring again. That is fine. I do want to do Offspring again. I'm going to banish that because I don't care. Level up Offspring. That was not a sentence again. We'll do Holy Laser Offspring. That's cool. So it splits into a clone. We'll have loads of Holy Lasers. I'm happy with that. That's good. Then I'll reroll. I might just do the cell again, to be honest. Then, what else? I'll do the Vampire, yeah. Mosquito King. Right. That's what I was looking for. There we go, the Warhorn. Right. So what I think I do want to go for this. Yeah, then max that out, and now we are shooting 2 balls at a time minimum, and 3 balls maximum. Pretty cool. What a hard fight. What a hard fight. Right, let's keep going, I think. Lovely stuff. And then baby ball damage is increased on this one. And this is fast plus, I think. So that should be quite a large increase. And we'll do this now, because we've got the evolutions. Yeah, I'll go for the Mosquito King. Then I'll max the Mosquito King out. I've never picked that Vampire Sword. It probably does combine with something. It might combine with that other sword. The one that decreases ball damage, but then increases it for every enemy there is. Because all the daggers combine, so maybe all the swords will combine too. I don't like them. No, I kind of want to go for Vampire if I can. Do you know what? I've never actually picked this before. Sure, I'll take the Vampiric Sword. It might end up killing me, to be honest. So every shot, every ball shot does 2 damage to me, but every kill heals me. But because of the amount of baby balls I'm shooting, I think I'm actually taking a significant amount of damage. Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. It's the bosses. When there aren't any enemies on screen, it doesn't do very well. Right, okay. Let's do this. Cell and Venom, I think. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna reroll. I want Vampire. I want as much health as possible with this Vampire Sword. Yeah, to be fair, this is quite an interesting item. I quite like that. I'm going to reroll though, because I want something that combines with it if I can. I don't want another Mosquito King. I'll just go for the Vampire then. No, I'm not doing that. I'll do the fishing. I want something that combines with Vampire if I can. Sure, I'll go for mosquitoes. Did I don't know if I ever tried to... I don't know if I ever managed to combine the mosquitoes with the Mosquito King. So that actually might be something. See, this is probably where I'm going to die, because there aren't enough enemies on the screen to keep me alive. They're not spawning in quick enough. Yeah, no, that's bad. Come on, spawn in more. Spawn more in. There we go. We'll do stone. That's what I need the most of. Cool, we're fine. So we'll do evolution. We've got the Mosquito Swarm. Hopefully they combine into something, and I haven't just done this for nothing, but you never know. Yeah, sure. Mosquito Swarm. It does do something. Okay. It does do something. Right, Mosquito Kingdom. Spawns 1 to 2 mosquitoes each time it hits an enemy. They attack a random one. Cool, okay. So it's basically the best of both worlds. So instead of like destroying itself, but it just does more than the other one did. The other one did? Wow. Incredible. My mastery of the English language is showing through. Yeah, that's a really cool one. Do you know what? I might try and take that sword more. That's actually quite entertaining. Damn it! I think we'll be dead soon. We're not killing him quick enough. Oh, I wonder maybe you can't die from the sword. I think actually you might not be able to die from the sword. Right, okay. Let's do Earthquake. No, I think that's the end. Damn, what a shame. Okay. That was a cool one to find, though. I enjoyed that one. Cool, that's fine. Yeah, that did so much. Okay. Yeah, I think the mosquitoes just don't really do that much, but it's fun to have. Right. Okay, then. Let me see. So the thing that I actually have to do... Do you know what I've realised I should have done? Because I need to actually have the stone, I need to take these off briefly to get that achievement. So I'm going to have to take these off. And then on the next one, I can then... That's silly of me. That's very stupid. Because half the stone's not actually active. That's very annoying. Cool, so we've got the Necromancer. Can that upgrade again? Yes, it can. I'll do that now. Yeah, so it's 75% health. Yeah, because I want to have all of this stuff together. Because I want to try and get all of it at the same time. And I'll upgrade that stuff later. It's fine. Right. So I think we're still doing the embedded because we haven't done the Vast Void. So it's just I need to find another character that hasn't done the Vast Void as well. It could be the Repentant again, but I don't want to do the same run twice. So I think we're going to do the Shade instead. And we'll do it on fast, sure. And then slowly but surely we'll work our way towards all the rest of these achievements. Right, so we've got Dark. We have... I don't know. I like the Sulphur. I'll go for the Sulphur. I will go for the daggers. I might actually try and get all the daggers and do that big combo. Right. I can do... I think the Sun is probably better. Damn it, it's the bloody black hole. There we go. Got it in the end. So the annoying thing about this, though, is because these guys aren't that high a level, maybe I've sort of bitten off more than I can chew. I do want the daggers, though, because the guaranteed crit would be good for this guy. That is fine. Anything new? No, we're going for the sun. If I can actually aim properly, that'd be handy. Right. Oh, nice. Okay, another dagger already. No, I thought that was a new one. I got very excited for a sec. Damn it. Shouldn't have picked that up. Right. What do we want? That's the question. Not any of this. Not any of that. And we got the other one. Very cool. Okay, that's really lucky. I got them so quick. I should actually double check levels and stuff just while I'm here. Oh. Have I muted something by mistake? What? What is going on here? That might just be my iPad, to be fair. Hang on. I muted something by mistake. What? Nice. There we go. I'm gonna have to check if that was muted for a while. Dear Lord. Oh wow, am I like out of sync? What the hell? Ugh. Wow, I am out of sync. That's really weird. I'm not sure how to resolve that, to be honest. Hang on a sec. Oh, hang on. Technical difficulties. First time. Hang on. We'll see it. Wow, yeah, I am like fully out of sync. That's really weird. Very weird. One sec. I'll try and figure this out. Yeah, that's really weird. There's like, there is actually some sort of issue. Definitely. Because it's cutting out as well. That's really strange. Fuck, I hope it hasn't been doing that the entire fucking stream. Oh shit, I'm really gonna have to fucking deal with something. Let me try this. I'll try and reduce the bitrate. Right, hang on. What is going on? This is really weird. Is it because I've muted it? Like, what have I done? How annoying. I'm not good enough at this to sort this out. One sec. Oh, it might have just been me. It might have just been this, because this is now working now that I've reset it. Hang on. One sec. There. I think it was just my fucking... I think it was literally just me, and I thought it was the actual stream. And now you can hear me unmuted on this thing. Right. That's fine. That's me just being fucking dumb as shit. That's like dumb as bricks. That is bad. And there we go. I'm now in sync. Dear God. I'm so stupid. Well, that'll be a fun one to watch for anyone watching this after it's over, I suppose. There we go. Cool. Well, at least we're actually fine. We're actually fine. It was just me being silly. Right. What do I actually want then? So we've got the sun. No, I want the daggers first. So I need to remember it can actually just be my stuff going out of sync as well. So we want black hole, definitely. So it was just literally just my fucking connection, so I could actually check the levels when out of sync. And I've just gone and thought it was the whole thing. Right. Reroll. I want to get yeah, black hole's fine. I want to try and get something like the storm again, because the storm was really good. Just get rid of these. There's a bloody black hole there. That's so annoying. Damn it, this is really annoying. I think I might be dead. I might be dead. That's so annoying. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Right, that's dead at least. We can do this, so... Increase crit chance. There we go. Oh, that might be useful, actually. Hang on. Yeah, so I'm going to have to use the Necromancer thing, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Had to use it early, but that's fine. I'm just thinking, with this, I think Inferno is the area of effect. So the area of effect actually hits before the ball does. So I think genuinely with the black hole that might actually be really good. I just need to survive long enough to actually do it. Which I'm not sure if I will, based on how bad I'm doing here. Oh, that would really be annoying if I'd like got an incredible combo and I've just fucked it. Which is what I've done, I think. Yeah, I'm about to die, potentially. Yeah, because that's the radius. But I'm dead, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might be fine. Then we've got 100% crit chance. So everything's doing more damage. Shit. Oh, you bastard. I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that is such a fucking shame. I cannot believe I was that stupid thinking that it was actually the fucking stream gone. Bloody hell. I was looking it all up as well. I was looking everything up in a panic. I was reducing my bitrate. I was raising my bitrate. I was doing all sorts of shit. Dear God. I should actually double check that I've increased it back to where it was. That is fine. Cool. Then, yeah, I guess we'll return to base. That is a shame. I'm going to have to try that again. But all of this stone should be done now. So I'm thinking, if I try and... This could now be... If we manage to get all of the stone... No. We still had some left. I think what I need to do is I need to, like, build, like, a circle of stone. Or just build more of it, I guess. Cool. Well, the Necromancer should be fully done at this point. Yeah. That's fine. So the Necromancer can go up here. And I might as well just start building more stone. Because I can start getting rid of all the normal ones later on. Anyway, we're going to do exactly the same configuration. It's the embedded plus the shade. We're going to try it again. Embedded plus the shade. We're going to do it on fast once more because I have not learned my lesson. And then that'll probably be the last one, I guess. But we have light. Or no, but it's sun, isn't it? It's the sun that I need. I will take... Oh, but... No, the sun is light. It's light and fire, dickhead. Right. I will skip this, actually. I don't want them. We'll take the dagger. That's really nice. Let's do one thing. Hang on. There we go. Fine. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll just do the dagger again. Oh, they're just not, they're dead set on not giving it to me. Come on. Come on now. I'll get a dagger, sure. That's fine. I'll be able to get the big upgrade. No, I don't want that. That's annoying. Bit of a waste of a fusion, but that's fine. Fire, there we go, finally. Evolution, get the fire. There we go. Then we get upgraded sun. Then I want to get fire again. Time works instead of dark as well. Though I guess I already have dark, don't I? So that's kind of stupid. I went slightly too far. Very good. Tell you what, though. Sure. I'll grab the little stealth one. Because that's the one that does more crit damage. And I'm going for the crit passive anyway. Right, yeah, we'll go for that. And we'll go for the other dagger. Cool. Got it already. Yeah, so I'm actually going to do this first. Just because the sun is providing a lot of damage right now. And I want to try and have the thing that I want done before I do anything else. So I need to get fire again. Or I could have just done Noxious, couldn't I? Could have just done Noxious. I've fucked this up for myself. Damn, I guess we'll take the dagger. See, that does more crit damage, doesn't it? No, backstabs do more damage. That's what it is. So it's really good for the shade, though. It's basically completely fine for the shade. That's fine. We'll keep going with this. Yeah, I think Noxious is fine, because I think it works like I think it does. Because I think the ball itself does damage. But it's... But the AoE does affect them before the ball itself does damage. There we go. I can actually speak. I think that's what I need. Oh, there was two. That's it. Oh, the Winds of Time. I said that in one of the videos that I've done. Because that's an actual saying, isn't it? Right, I've got to do that. Fuck. Erosion. Cool. Current health does bonus damage on hit. That's really sick. That's really cool. 5% of current health as bonus. That's not bad at all. I really like the idea of that. Right. There's the other dagger. Can I level up again before this goes? I'm not sure if I can. Nope, I can't. That's annoying. And I've just realised I gave up time, which is the black hole, which is what I was saving up for. So I need to get dark again, too. Well, there's dark. That's fine. We've got that, at least. We'll just do this. So we just have 60% extra crit chance. That's fine. Max that out. We can now get the black hole on the next one. Which we will do. Black hole done. Instantly kills the first non-boss enemy it hits. And then I want to try and get wind now. Wind, wind, wind would be useful. Nope. No. No. Where's the wind? Where's the wind? Damn. That's fine. Yeah, let's go for the silver bullet, sure. Because they're not really hitting the walls. I'm catching them, really. So it's just 25% extra damage. We'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, the exact same thing happened again. I needed to sort out the secondary bit first. So me taking erosion's probably actually sort of fucked myself over. It would help if I aimed, though. That would be useful. So I'd definitely be doing a lot better if I was actually hitting stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Assassin erosion. Sure. Yep, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna go a little bit further up. Kill as many as possible with that. Right. Black hole's been upgraded. Damn it. Still no. There it is. Oh, but it's the wind that I needed, not the fire, because I bloody did the wind of time thing. Fucking Jesus. Right, I'm gonna die here, which is really annoying. No, we are retrying immediately. Immediately. Cool, that's fine. Demolitionist. We'll retry immediately. We will get there eventually. We've got light already. Cool. We've got a dagger. I don't really need the daggers. I don't really know why I'm going after them so much, but like, it's fine. Like, getting 100% crit chance is obviously very good, but I'm going after them a bit too hard, I think. So yeah, I need to prioritize the actual effect delivery system for the black hole. I'm going to reroll. Yeah, so if I do poison wind, wind's maxed out. Right, and then what do I want? I want to reroll. I want to reroll again. I'll take a dagger, sure. Then, yeah. So if I do wind and poison. So the ball itself doesn't do any damage. So I'm hoping that that still means that this will work. I'm not sure if it does, though. Because I want to combine the black hole with that. Any chance of some fire? That'd be nice. Any chance? Any bloody chance? No, apparently bloody not. Apparently bloody not. I'll banish that. That's fine. And I'll just increase Noxious. Because I don't want to pick that up, because I don't want Flicker. I thought that was dead, so that's really annoying. Can I have a bloody fireball, please? Apparently bloody not. Oh. Cool, that's fine. We'll just do fishing then. I'll take the ghostly corset, sure. Oh, bloody hell. You fucker. Any chance of a bloody ball? Fuck off. That's really annoying. Right. I've fucked it. I guess we're going for dynamite then. Oh. Damn it. Right. Fire, please. Damn. There we go. There we go. The sun. Wonderful. The sun. The sun once more. There we go. And then I need to combine the sun with dark, and then hopefully black hole with noxious, and hopefully this will work. I will take the cell. I could... Yeah, I'll take light, that's fine. So we want the black hole. Then we want to level up the black hole as fast as we can. Damn it. Just walking into enemies. There was still one there because it was the double layer one. I want to upgrade the black hole, please. Any chance? Thank you. Of course there's one there, just when I really don't need it. I'm gonna have to pick it up because it's going off the screen. Ah well, at least we're primed. Hopefully this actually does something and I'm not just wasting my own time. Oh, you little bastard. I'm gonna grab the laser, just because I need some more damage. Right, no, that's fine. Fuse this. Fuse them. So it passes through enemies. I don't know if this will actually do what I want it to do. Yeah, use the Necromancer's Towel to revive. It does do what I wanted it to do. It does do what I wanted it to do. That's really good. Okay, I'm happy with that. We'll max out Offspring. So there's definitely better combos for that, I think. But that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take time, sure. you know what? I'll do laser beam. That's fine. I'd like lifesteal, I think, at this point. I think I could do with it. Oh, do they get instantly killed as well? The little side enemies? Because they're technically not part of the boss. That's cool. Right, so it basically lets you skip half the phase. Or it lets you skip the first phase of the boss fight, I should say. Not half the phase. That doesn't make any sense. Right. We'll do lightning. We'll do vampire. Because I really do need some lifesteal. I wonder if there's an instant kill that affects bosses too. Cool, really cool. So we've got the embedded all done. Lovely stuff. And the shade's gone up too. Lovely. And then we've got the base damage. I'm not going to continue. I'm not going to continue. So yeah, we've done pretty well. I think we've actually achieved around the same amount of achievements. So the only thing I'm going to have to do, just because I actually genuinely forgot to start bloody recording at the start of all this, I am going to have to just screen record me building the evolution chamber. So that's kind of embarrassing. No, cool. So we've done a fair bit. So we've got... How many did we do today? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 achievements today. We've done 73% of the game. That is pretty good. So, in fact, what I should actually try and do is try and get the boulders done. Move them over there for a bit. 1 second. Oh, because they've got the stone piercer. That's annoying. Oh no, it worked. It worked. Cool. Now we've got 12 achievements. Lovely. Cool, so what I can do now is I can just set all this stuff back up. So that's what I'll do, and then that'll probably be it for the day, I think. Because I think we've done really well here. Right, so I want to set all this up with the big rocks for this one. Though actually, it doesn't really matter for this one because it's every 10 minutes. It's actually better if I prioritize the stone mines, I think. And it's just one line around it. Yeah, that's fine. Then I can do the same for this one. Grab them. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab a little line of them there. Fit that on there. I've already picked up now. Might as well. So they've got all of their stuff going. And then just fill up all their stuff with the smaller rocks. I think that actually might have been the original. Yeah, that's where I got them all from. Cool, that's fine. So we've done pretty well. 12 achievements in the stream today. So we've got, what, how many left? 1 sec, if I can actually bloody tab out into the right thing. Cool, we've not got too many to go. We're 47 of 63 done. Unless, of course, they add more achievements with these updates, I guess. That could always be the case. So we might be we might be further away than we think. But I think probably maybe 2 or 3 more streams. We might have it in the bag. So that's all right. Well, anyway, in fact, I think someone's joined just as we're ending. I do apologise. Well, in any case, I guess for anyone watching right now and also watching whatever VOD this will end up being, bloody hell, that was not a sentence. Dear God. Anyway, thank you for watching. As always, I hope you had a nice day.